Hey there. How's it going? Man, when you get far enough into this opening song, it goes hard, doesn't it? I forgot about that until this week, honestly. Like, even the last couple of weeks, we haven't even... I feel like every time I get started, we're not listening to the song where it's really going hard. I've got food going, so we'll be back with that in a while. I'm making some soup. I haven't had soup in a while, and it kind of feels like fall is here, so it feels like the perfect time for soup. But other than that, let's just go ahead and dive in. Yeah, so we're on chapter 14, part 1. Yeah, and we're approaching the home stretch here. We decided, yeah, we spent all our stuff, so we're at we stopped at a really good place yesterday. It might be kind of a long stream today. We'll have to see. I mean, because there's going to be a lot of story stuff today that we're seeing. I mean, even me, I think I'm going to be, like, the ending we're picking, I think is the only ending I haven't actually seen, either by playing or by watching someone else play. So we're definitely going to be watching, like, all of the final, like, 3 chapters for sure. And I think we're also going to be watching chapter 15, because I think that's the path we're taking through 15 is like the only path through 15 I've never seen before either. So it might just be a long day. Just FYI, we'll see how it goes, but it just a heads up. Okay. But with all that said, let's go ahead and dive in. Though the Crown City has been reclaimed, Cordelia suffers grave injuries from shielding Evlor and getting stabbed by her brother, because hooray for Roland, again, doing something just perfect for everybody, right? Roland. Okay. Let's see what the aftermath here is. At least she's stable and alive.
She's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No.
True.
My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Okay, bye-bye. I gotta get our Octopath ads going here.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia? Why did you shield our enemy?
Because you didn't listen, she said. For you, my heart completed. Oh, well, you know, I guess we could have watched this scene yesterday, right? Because now this is gonna be narration, like, updating us, right? Which would have been perfect for starting the day. So whoops, that's my bad. Apparently I couldn't wait like 2 more minutes. Here we go.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolfort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like
By
stuff we've already seen,
Esfrost's
yeah?
forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolfort displays their martial
maybe
prowess
not.
and their loyalty to their liege.
There you go.
The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Chapter 14, Part 2, Glory Shall Find You. Now that's kind of interesting, right? Because we blew the bridge up so that we could save the town. But the townsfolk don't seem to care. They're still not very happy.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned.
A young king who has reclaimed his kingdom from the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, yeah. Seen that.
My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
I'm pretty sure we've seen this already, haven't we? There's the second part of chapter 14.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
I think we've got to watch it just to be
Without
safe.
your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
You mean Minister Serenoa? Yeah, he's gonna correct him here, I think.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will
However,
do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
uh-oh.
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
This is procrastination.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Prepared.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook
Sorry,
for the
I'm
time
old.
being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
Alrighty.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
Alright.
May we meet again soon.
Mm-hmm.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
It's true.
Just as they did with the Rosal.
Mm-hmm.
The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Mm-hmm. Glory shall find you completed. My bad. I was switching back over from Octopath to Stream Deck. Okay, so I think that was pretty quick part 2 of chapter 14 here. I think that means we're going to be moving into chapter 15 here, which is going to be another scales thing, or we might have a third part of this, of chapter 14. Let's see.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Chapter 15, Part 1, A Banner's Worth. Okay. Yeah, into chapter 15. Now this is going to be the chapter we get our last character of this playthrough. Should be our 28th out of 30 characters.
Hughette.
Pray, do not sound so dismal.
Now this is stuff we've seen already, so for anybody who's new to the playthrough, if you're watching on YouTube, just an FYI, this is our second of 4 playthroughs for the Platinum Trophy. And every part of the story that we already saw in the first playthrough, we're skipping in subsequent playthroughs just to save time, because the game is so long and there's so much story into it, and that way we get to focus more so on the combat in the second, third, and fourth playthrough. So we're going to be skipping this dialogue here, since we saw this last time. There's a lot of chapters throughout the story that are the same, regardless of what paths you take.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royal Gustadolf used them to his he stripped them of their privilege.
Yep. Yeah, see, we've seen all this. I was wanting to check to make sure that there wasn't like slight dialogue changes, like based on how we retook. Now, why is there?
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
This feels like they ran out of time or something with the development of the game, right? Because this should not be what we're seeing here, right? We blew up the bridge, trapping the Frosty soldiers in the castle, so there should have been no fighting here in the town, and we did not blow up the dam and flood the city either. So there is like zero reason, like we chose the path where the town should not have been harmed, and yet look at this scene we're looking at. The town is wrecked. This is not what we're supposed to be seeing here. I don't know what to think about that. Like I said, I wonder if I felt that way back on launch too. Now we've got more character stories here. Roland, okay. Now I can't remember. I think we've already seen one. I think we've already seen one part of Roland's story, so I think, oh my gosh, we've got Roland, Fred, and Geela. Oh. I don't think any of these are the third parts of their stories, but we're getting there. I think these are all the second parts of these characters' stories, which is, yeah, it makes, now it's a little bit interesting Geela's there, right? Because it looks like the threshold for, at least for Roland and Fred, is 34 deployments. I don't know why Geela's different, because Geela joined at the same time as Fred. I think Roland and Hughette ended up joining slightly after them. So I think technically Fred and Geela were the first two characters to join Serenoa's party. Maybe, I think so. But there's also Benedict, Anna, and Eridor too, and I can't remember the order they joined in as well. They could have joined before Fred and Geela, maybe. Yeah, interesting. Okay, let's go back. All right, so we're gonna do Roland's first. Roland harbors doubts about his station, but Serenoa reminds him that he is noble in his own way. Okay.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts.
Are you sure about that?
Stories abound of their love for you.
Okay. Really somber music. And wasn't that the scene where his fake body washed up too when they faked his death? We're gonna do some eavesdropping here.
Go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Why is Serenoa just watching Roland, dude?
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
I don't think Norzelia knows the answer to that.
To imagine.
Yeah.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
I think there's 100%. Oh, there we go. We got one. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was Roland 3 then. Roland's our first character we're done with. Now that's okay. I've got to turn this off, or like there's a lot of deals going on right now. If I don't turn that off, we're gonna be getting pop-ups all stream. Oh my gosh, there's 6. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, I guess we're just doing story time here. I just saw the number. That's a big number. That's okay. That means I guess we're done using Roland in combat for now. We'll have to figure out who we're gonna use instead. All right, I'm gonna try to make markers here so it's easier to timestamp the video. So, all right. Frederica decides to cook a meal for Serenoa, but even the best laid plans can go awry. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, because she's not really cooked before, right? And Geela had the great idea for her to cook a meal for Serenoa because he's so busy.
Oh, Frederica, is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
Oh,
are you
it's
cooking
a
for
date.
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
Don't be too complicated.
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Why is that like often the case? That's often the case in our world too. where cookbook authors are sometimes really verbose, especially if you're not doing cookbook recipes and you're doing like online recipes. Like online recipes are, for whatever reason, online recipe writers apparently think they need to tell like a story before they get to their recipe, right? In a lot of cases. And it's like, I'm good. Like that's a nice story you told me that tugs at the heartstrings about something your mom made for you when you were a kid or something like that. But like also I'm just trying to like make dinner. So yeah, that's kind of funny. What are we gonna make here?
Hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Meatball stew. How about some garlic bread, right? Because we often eat garlic bread when we have like pasta or something, depending on what kind.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no.
To say the least.
Oh no.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Oh no.
Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
Oh no.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
Maybe.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
What if he does though?
But there is a chance he might.
You better keep
And
cooking just in
I refuse
case.
to disappoint him. Would you help me, Geela?
Listen to the music.
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
It's like we're going to battle music. We're going to battle with this goddamn stew recipe. Come on, Fred, you got this.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
Oh no, they're too mushy.
Meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Oh no, they're undercooked.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh my god, she sounds so flustered.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
That's probably gonna be okay.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal.
He's like,
now that I'm
date,
back,
yeah.
why don't I help you with the food?
Yeah. You can screw up the dinner together.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night,
Yo, we found a tree on a hill. Let's go.
hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
That's a nice shot there of them. That's nice.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. together. Forever and always.
Nice. Yeah, this stuff we're seeing today, all this story stuff, like, I don't think I've seen this before. It's pretty good. Okay. Next up, we've got Geela. She reflects on both Frederica's growth and her own changes over the years.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive.
Salt.
Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence.
Yeah, Hughette definitely knows who she is, right?
On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadolf to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Geela,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
I've just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. What should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Oh no, Hughette, what have you got yourself roped into?
So aloof as I thought.
Okay. Midway through there, I was gonna say this is some pretty good character building for Geela, and then she just like pounced on Hughette, and now Hughette's roped into doing teaching. All right, sure. Okay, next up we've got Ezana. Hughette brings Ezana to the woods to show her something, but what could it be? Oh no, is this Ezana's third story? Oh, Sarah's gonna be so sad.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here?
Was something unclear in my explanation?
Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Ezana, my love.
I've seen this one before. This one's
I'm overjoyed to
awesome.
see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint.
Into the mountains with an old person who took them in. Is that like a really, really subtle shout out? I don't know. It might be a reach, but like when I heard this line, my mind went immediately to Sabin and Duncan in the World of Ruin, right? Or was it the World of Balance, sorry. Like training him and stuff. I don't know. Something. I mean, he also, yeah, World of Balance, sorry. It's been like it hasn't actually been that long, right? It's been like, I don't know, a year and like 2 years or something, but yeah, I mean, and Duncan obviously wasn't an old woman, but an old man in the mountains kind of deal. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's keep going.
I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Probably a little bit of a reach there.
Mistress Hughette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Aww. I mean, that's got to be one of the best character stories, right? And like I said, I think I've... Oh, that's only Ezana's second one. Interesting. Okay. I thought that was going to wrap up her story too. Okay, I guess Sarah won't be too upset. Alright, next up we've got Groma. I'm pretty sure this is Groma's final one. Groma wanders the land alone, seeking to atone for her sins. Which is a bummer, because she's been performing really well lately, right? And now we're going to have to swap her out.
You there! This is no place for strangers. Be gone from here.
So, the rumors were true. There are Roselle here.
From Hyzant, are you? I'll be damned if I go back to your stinking salt pit. It's been 30 years. We want only to live in peace.
30 years? Were you at the Citadel of the Sands during the war, perchance?
Oh.
I was. How did you know? I was but a child at the time. We had fled from servitude, but the army quickly tracked us down. We were forced to.
So some did survive. Please, forgive me.
What got into you all of a sudden?
Long ago, I served as General of Esfrost. It was I who razed the Citadel to the ground and burned your countrymen alive. Words of apology will not even begin to atone for my deeds. Yet I give them anyway. I am sorry.
Knowing the danger, You came all the way out here to say that?
I had to know if any of you lived.
Raise your head. It is true that I lost my father when we fled servitude at the source. My people still bear the wounds from that war. Wounds that may never heal. But not one of us perished in the flames that day.
What did you say?
It is true that we were being kept prisoner in the Citadel jails that day. But we were set free before the fire spread. To this day, I can scarce believe it. But the commander himself personally gave the order.
Archibald.
Worked together with our leader to see that we were ushered to safety.
A general of Hyzant freed you?
Yeah.
Why?
To this day, I still remember his words. A person's life isn't worth more or less just because of the conditions of their birth. Who is to say what was in his heart? All I know is that it is by his mercy that we are alive today. Many of my people live together in villages. Others, like my family and I, have chosen to live on our own.
None of you died at the Citadel that day. That can't be possible.
But it is. And I'm living proof.
I dared not dream. Oh, thank heavens.
So the weight she's been carrying with her for 30 years.
To think there was such a compassionate soul in Hyzant's ranks. If this man still lives, I would express my gratitude to him in person.
He's literally on your team.
Sadly, I do not even remember his name.
Archibald!
At any rate,
Archibald!
I feel as if a great burden has been lifted. And yet my true battle has only begun. And I will not rest until this world is one where people need no longer suffer the horrors of war.
A bit idealistic, no? I reckon that only bloodier days are ahead.
I know this better than anyone, boy. And yet I mustn't give up hope. At long last, my conscience is clear, and I fight with newfound purpose for the hope of a brighter future.
I feel bad because, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is her final chapter, which means she's not going to be doing any more fighting. No? Okay, I take that back. I could have sworn that was her third one. Maybe she has 4. Maybe these conviction characters who technically we get before we start the next one, let me check this out. Yeah, see? It says Groma end, but we didn't get her trophy. Oh, what if we've got to do Archibald end too? And then they have one together. Oh, I hope so. I don't know. So beginning, middle, and end makes it sound like the story's complete, even with Ezana. We didn't get Ezana's trophy either. The only trophy we've got so far is Roland, and Roland only has beginning and end. Roland only has 2. Now we didn't get a trophy for Fred either, did we? I don't think so. I think to see all of them we have to come over here. Yeah. Oh, we did get the trophy. Why? Oh, because I turned this off. Oh, geez. Okay. So it's all pop-ups. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to suffer because there's like a big sale going on the PlayStation Store today. Like, I woke up to like 15 notifications on my phone of stuff that was on sale. But we need to have the pop-ups for the trophies so we know we're getting them, right? Oh boy, so that means excuse me. Wow, okay. So yeah, we have a lot of characters to swap out here. We have 5 characters to be done using now today. Now this is gonna work. This is gonna work out really well with Geela being done, because the character we're about to get later in this chapter we're in right now, chapter 15, is a healer, and so they can just slot right in and replace Geela no problem, like straight off the bat. As far as Groma, Fred, I mean, we're still gonna be forced to use Roland a little bit, I think, and maybe Fred too. I don't know. I'm gonna take their equipment off, their accessories off of them, and give them to other people. And whenever we can, we'll use other characters. Yeah, I'm not sure what this means as far as which characters we're gonna be using moving forward, but oh god. All right. Next up, Julio, and he's about to get done too. Ooh, so we're gonna not have a battery, so we might have to use physical people. Julio speaks to Serenoa about having a noble imprisoned without the Lord's permission. I wonder what the last one's gonna be. I'm trying to think of who we've used a lot here.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
Like I said.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
Yeah.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once.
Oh.
She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word.
Julio's kind of like a younger Benedict, honestly. He's pretty darn smart,
I made
too.
the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
He's such an interesting character, because, like, story-wise, he's cool. But then, like, in combat, he's so, like, one-dimensional, but he's so good at what he does. A lord worth serving. Oh, you know what? We probably should have looked at the names of these, because those are kind of cool, too. Let me go back in there real quick, and we'll look at those again real quick here. So, a lord worth serving for him makes sense. He just said that. Unwavering Fist, right? She's the Iron Fist General. Blessed Rain, which we saw in her first story. Tutor, which we know is true. Beneath the Starry Sky, because of her final chapter with Serenoa. That was cool. And King and Friend. I hadn't seen this one. I had seen this one. I think. Wait. No, I had... I think I'd seen this one. I definitely had seen this one. I think I had seen this one because when it started, I felt like I knew where it was going. So I think I'd seen that one too. And I'd seen this one too. So yeah, these are the main two. So apparently I just didn't use these two characters that much on Switch, which is kind of funny. I mean, as I've said throughout these two playthroughs on PlayStation, like obviously, my opinion on Roland in combat has changed quite significantly compared to 3 years ago when the game first came out. Fred, I think the problem with Fred and why I didn't see her much before was because, like I said, my first two playthroughs on Switch were both on hard, and like she just doesn't really work that well on hard because of her struggle with getting kills to like consistently and regularly to keep herself going with TP and stuff. And so as much as I love her as a character, I just hadn't used her that much. So with doing the descending order with difficulties this time, that was good for getting them. Okay. And then final one here. We've got why am I blanking on his name? Flanagan. I think this is gonna complete his story too. Okay. Though he has thrown away his loathed epithet, it will not stop others from addressing him as such. Oh, yeah, he really doesn't like the nickname he's got, right? The Bloody Shield.
The hour has grown quite late.
Oh, they're like flying around.
That was my first scouting excursion in many moons. I'd forgotten how long they can take.
'Tis not often I get the chance to soar over distant lands such as these.
Uh-oh.
Sir Flanagan, over there!
If it's coin you want, it's yours, all of it. Please, just spare our lives.
I will be taking the coin, but I'm afraid nobody would see my face can go on living.
Please, please have mercy.
I shall be your shield, my love. Run while you can.
They need us, quickly.
I'm with you.
Oh my gosh, look at how big their hawks are.
Go. What's this now? It's someone calling the army? Wait. I'd recognize that grubby shield anywhere. You're Sir Flanagan. You're but a lowly coward would turn tail from the duchy. But I bet your shield would fetch good coin at auction.
And you shall have it, on the condition you do not lay a finger on these two.
Or better yet, I'll take your shield, your money, and your lives. Kill the lot of them!
This isn't gonna end well for them.
How'd that coward best us?
Bye.
Oh, thank you, good sir. Thank you. We are forever in your debt.
I was only doing my duty. Are you hurt?
No. The three of us couldn't be better, sir. All thanks to you.
3.
3?
Oh, she must
with
be.
child, my lord.
Yeah.
Then I am relieved thrice over.
Pray, tell us your name. I would name the child after you, should it be a boy.
This is hardly a deed worthy of...
The man before you was Flanagan, an honorable soldier. Perhaps too much so for his own good.
Flanagan. A fine name indeed.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts, Sir Flanagan. You truly are the People's Shield.
The People's Shield?
I
Oh,
dare
now
say
that's
it's a fitting epithet.
That's a good one.
I am hardly worthy of such a lofty title.
If only that were your choice to make. You didn't start calling yourself the Bloody Shield after all. Am I wrong, Sir Flanagan? Or should I say, the People's Shield?
The people's ass.
Then I suppose
America's
I must endeavor
ass.
to live up to it.
For
my sake, and for that of the one who may bear my name.
Norzelia's ass. How did I get from the people's... the people's what? The people's shield? Okay, a shield for the people. You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of bummed because that means we're done using him now too. And he was so fun yesterday once I figured out how to do back attacks with him. Okay, so we've got a couple here. We don't have anything to do there. Actually, you know what? We actually do, right? We've got to unequip a lot of this stuff from these folks, from like everybody that's using stuff. I don't think we finished Rudolph, did we? Sorry, one more time. Let's see. So we're done with Flanagan, Julio, Groma, Ezana, Geela, Fred, and Roland. So we're done with 7. Wow, we're gonna have a drastically different team here today for the rest of the fights. Okay, that's cool though. That should give us some fun to be had. Now wait a second. If we're using, I don't know if we can actually. You know what? Decimal can rest. If he needs to rest every other turn. I mean, that's not great, right? But it means that he's not completely useless. It's just, whoops. Sorry, Groma. Sorry, Julio. Sorry, Geela. Sorry, Roland. Sorry, Fred. Sorry, Flanagan, man. We have a lot of stuff to move around here. Okay, yeah, I mean, we've got to figure out who we're gonna start using, right? We need 7 new characters, so the only characters we have right now that we're gonna continue using are Sarah, Noah, Rudolph, and Decimal. So we've got a party of 3 right now. I think we probably, let's see. So like I said, we probably should be using our weaker characters first before we get to like hard and stuff, and save like the strongest characters for hard. So like the next weakest is probably like the entirety of the Pixel Remaster collection is on sale right now. So we might just get 5 more pop-ups because I think that was 1. Okay, so I think we're gonna go like Giovanna, Piccoletta, Lionel, Narv, Hossabara. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still need 2 more. Well, we need 1 more because we're gonna have a healer coming in, and then Hughette. Okay. I think that works. Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? Hold that thought. That was the alarm for soup, for food. So I will go grab the food real quick and be right back, and then we'll get started on lunch and divvying up all the accessories that we've gotta rehome here. Okay, be right back 1 second here. Alrighty. I'll get started on food in a few minutes. It's gonna be too hot now anyways to eat, so. So we've got attack buffs for people when they get a kill. We've got heals for people when they get a kill. We've got crit necklace. Now remember, we said we were going to use specific characters, right? And we're not using the strongest characters, so no Benedict. No Benedict, no Anna, no Crenton, no Milo, no Evlora, no Medina, no Jens, no Archibald, and no Quahog yet. So she needs magic. Oh, he's got the only magic bracelet we have right now. Then she needs a magic ring, which we should also have. Oh, we got one of these. Oh, that's cool. We can just throw 2 of these on here then. Perfect. I think I might put one of these on her, on Hughette, because Hughette, its biggest challenge is landing stuff. You know, honestly, sure. Just double up on that, get her at high accuracy. Crit necklace. Who's gonna be doing back attacks of our characters here? That we are gonna be using. I don't know if anybody's gonna be. So let's see. What did we say? We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus healer. We don't really have anybody who's. That I don't know. Maybe her. I don't know, that seems kind of wild. She's got the best movement out of everybody, though. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should probably give her this. Because she's got 6, and she has a passive for moving 5. Yeah, no, she needs that more. I mean, who's gonna get crits out of all these people? Probably Hughette from being able to fly around and flank or come up behind enemies. Honestly. Alright. It's fine, whatever. Okay, so who's gonna get kills? Who's gonna get kills here? I don't know. We're gonna lose. We're gonna be doing like way less damage. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that this might make the most sense. Because we're dropping Julio and we're not using Benedict, I think this might make the most sense on him. And I think we don't like the Vanguard scarf on him that much either. As far as who we would like it on. I mean, I guess technically maybe Narv, right? Because Narv can magic defense break. And then Giovanna can nuke some stuff. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we're doing that, we also need to put a magic bracelet. Oh wait, we've only got one. No, we can't. Well, we need to put a magic amulet on. Oh no, we can't. Oh boy. Yeah, all right. Magic ring, one more magic on him. Congrats, buddy. Okay. Who needs evasion? The thing is, I don't know, are we gonna be using anybody that's highly evasive? We're not using Groma or Milo. Sarah Noah, but what is, Sarah Noah has equipment already. Is evasion? No. Hossabara. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, you know what, actually, in terms of movement, we might want to change the movement bangle from Hossabara to being on Lionel, because he has passive for picking up spoils, right? Yeah, I think we've gotta put this on Lionel, and I think we've also got to speed him up too. So I think we put that there, and then we put speed bracelet on him too. He was only 24. Yeah, he was super slow. Okay, so then for Hossabara, maybe that, or maybe this. Yeah, let's do this on Hossabara, because she's gonna be like frontlining and stuff. Still need red scarf for someone. Who could even use heals when they get a kill? So we're gonna have 2 archers now. That'll be fun. Have I been counting him as part of the party? I hope I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the healer is 9. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the healer. Okay, so yeah, we're counting everybody correctly. We still need equipment for Piccoletta, and that's it. I mean, is she gonna be getting kills? Probably not. She throws her ball, right? Like, she tosses her ball, and that's it. Like, she's more so of a hard difficulty, like, detractor, and like enemy occupier with her decoy and everything. I guess what we'll do is we'll just put her magic is higher. Let's see. Oh, that's right. No, she uses magic attack items. Okay, so no, she needs magic attack stuff too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to do something else for the other one. The other slot. Maybe just give her speed. I mean, I guess I could give her this. Sure. Now, wait, we also have... Remember, we also have a second resurrection earring, too. We have one on Maxwell, but we could put another one on someone else. I think I might just put that on her instead. You can play like way more YOLO with her. Okay. Alright, now that we got that sorted, I'm gonna hop off the screen now. I'm gonna try the soup and see if it's cool enough to work on here. I probably should have brought a plate. I also brought some saltines too. I'm gonna try my best not to make a mess on the desk here with saltine crumbs. Hopefully we can avoid that a little bit here. Okay. Whoops, sorry. I'm like choking over here and I'm hitting the wrong buttons and stuff. I was just trying to mute myself while I was choking. Maybe a little bit too much pepper in the soup, we'll see. Anyways, let's go. Fred hears the voices of people as she walks the city streets. Okay, now this stuff, again, I'm pretty sure this is stuff we've already seen, right? I still am incredibly confused why the city is destroyed. Right? We did everything in our power to prevent this.
Accepted as Frost's rule.
This is stuff we've already seen too, so we'll just skip that. I'm guessing the other one we probably don't need to watch either. Roland takes steps to rebuild the crown city, but Patriot and the Royalists have other... Oh, geez. Yeah, and so this is how we lead up into the Chapter 15 Scales decision. That set that up. Okay, now here, what do we have? With Glenbrook reclaimed and Esfrost dealt a heavy blow, Hyzant takes the opportunity to make a strategic move. Okay, let's see what this is. I don't know if we need to watch this one or not.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
All right. Sorry, one second. I'm stamped here. All right. The paths before House Wolfort diverge, meaning they will have to go their separate ways for the first time. Which way will Serenoa take? Okay, so obviously last time to get the golden route, the special ending, we chose to go home. Yeah.
To determine the extent of the damage.
We are in fact not going to do that this time. So that was dialogue we've already seen. We've already seen everything up until this moment. Up until after this decision. And so yeah, we decided to side with Benedict here and to return home to Wolfort. Right, and this is the chapter in the game, chapter 15, where the most story related characters come from. You know, there's 3 paths forward here, and one of them is even has 2 divergences. And so there's technically 4 paths forward here, and each one of the 4 gives a different new character, which is partly why you have to play through the game 4 times to platinum it. And so we already did the morality choice of returning home, and this time we're gonna do the utility choice of remaining in the Crown City and exposing the corrupt royalists with Roland. So we're gonna pick Roland here, and so we need to convert at least one person, but we can try to convert all 5 of the others, I suppose. You know, like why not? There's no reason not to. So let's see here. Roland and Hughette, so we don't need to worry about these 2, but we can try to convince these 2. This will be the last thing we do here, like in the 3rd and 4th playthroughs, is going to the Rosellan village and dealing with the bandits. And that's the one that splits, and it has 2 different. I mean, it doesn't actually technically split, but which character you get from making this decision is split based on our choices in chapter 11 with what to do with the rose. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, we shouldn't have given up the Roselle this time. I didn't think about that, because now we're gonna have to give up the Roselle a second time, so we're gonna have to be scummy 2 times instead of once. Because I wasn't planning on going to the village and dealing with the bandits this time. Okay then. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, and we'll skip all the dialogue relating to that next time. So, okay, so let's try to convince Geela and Fred here to stay here in the capital.
Ah, yes?
The things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease. Nope. It's in our best interest to stay here. You would like to help His Majesty investigate the royalists, I see. Is the issue such a pressing one? House Wolfort is the last remaining high house. It is our duty to support the king, especially in this time of need. We may have reclaimed the capital, but there is still unrest within the city. I worry of what should happen if we leave Roland on his... No, we're not babying him. No, it's our duty, yeah.
Indeed.
Aye, you are the Lord of House Wolfort, before one of the Saintly Seven. I think it important to show the realm the bond between the crown and your house by working together to repair the capital.
I don't know what
Alas,
to do.
It seems the Crown City is also in dire need of our attention. Okay, I don't know. That seems kind of like a coin flip. I worry about the rumors of bandits in the Rosellan village. I must go see it for myself. Oh, damn. Okay, we can't convince Fred. Which means I wonder if we can't convince Benedict then either. Let me go check with Benedict. As the steward of House Wolfort, it is my duty to let Lord Simone know what happened while he was ill. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it might just be from this chapter on, chapter 15 on, that the three secondary characters are unmoving in their decisions and stuff. Okay, so we can try Anna and Eridor here, though.
Lord Saranoa.
We finally managed to rout the Frosty forces from the capital, but it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. Investigating the Royalists in the Crown City. You would have us investigate the Royalists, my lord. There are many who are unhappy with Roland's return, and I doubt the Royalists' activities are doing him any favors. That's not good enough. The Crown City has yet to heal from the previous battle. As the ones who fought in it, it is our responsibility to help restore it to its former glory. I don't like either of these, but I think I like the bottom one. I think I dislike the bottom one less.
Indeed.
You mean to say we should fulfill our duty to the people? I think it a fine resolve, my lord. The people undoubtedly understand the bond that you and King Roland share. As the last remaining High House, I think it reasonable we stay in the Crown City, and yet... and yet it doesn't sound like I convinced her. Wonderful. The Crown City's finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? We gotta stay here. You think we should stay here and help out King Roland, eh? Any reason why? I do not want to give either Frost or Hyzant the opportunity to kick us while we're down. We must get the kingdom back into fighting condition as soon as possible. This problem must be resolved if the kingdom is to make a full recovery, and it may be too big an issue for Roland to handle. No. Stop giving us choices that make Roland look bad. Right? Alright, let's do the top one.
You're onto something.
I hear ya. We won the battle, but not the war. If we take too long to get back on our feet, there's no telling who will come to strike us down next. Which means we have to give both the Crown City and the Royalists our full attention, here and now.
I feel this in my gut.
I think it a fine reason to want to stay. That made it sound like we got him we won him over. Okay, that's it here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing where I save on slot 2 just in case we don't get the job done. Oh, that's a long ways. All right, here, let's send it. And I'll get a chance to eat a little bit.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
All right, here we go. Fingers crossed.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I stand with you, my lord. You will lead House Wolfort to where it belongs. All right, well, we got what we were looking for then. That's all we needed was one person.
You have my vote.
After much deliberation, I have decided to let your convictions lead us.
You won me over.
I've got no good reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote. So are we 1-5-1?
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I think it should be, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Benedict and Fred. Sorry, not sorry.
The way forward is decided.
So as I mentioned, I have never done this path before. This is going to be all new story for me, so I'm looking forward to it.
We remain in the capital with Roland and investigate the truth behind the Royalist plot.
I think this is going to be the first thing that we've done in either playthrough so far that I've never seen before. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Got some utility too. Okay, and likewise, we're going to be getting a new character that I've never had before. I'm looking forward to them.
Remain in the capital and help King Roland investigate the Royalists.
I am in your debt, my friend. Having you by my side is a tremendous boon.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
Okay,
and
bye.
I shall see to the Rosellen village. I shan't be gone long, worry not.
Okay, bye, babe.
And this is farewell for now. Frederica, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
$2. Okay, and this works out great since we're not planning on using either of them moving forward in combat anyways. A banner's worth completed. Oh. This should be narration, yeah.
With peace tentatively restored to the Crown City, House Wolfort's members scatter to the far corners of the domain. Benedict returns to Castle Wolfort alone. Likewise, Frederica tends to her own in the Rosellen village. Serenoa and King Roland, meanwhile, begin investigating a cabal of royalists, bent on regaining their lost power and influence.
Chapter 15, Part 2, Were I King?
Why would you take what little aid the crown has given us? Have you no heart?
Watch your words. The royal family entrusted House Consor with the minutiae of daily governance, and our priorities have changed. These provisions were deployed without any care, and are to be collected and redistributed in line with the royal family's wishes.
We've already eaten the food. Our children were starved, sir.
I accept your confession. You shall answer for the crime of embezzlement from the crown.
What on earth?
Serious?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize to them. They're royalist scum. And they can't take away what they didn't give in the first place. We know Hyzant sent the provisions.
The boy's right. House Wolford arranged for them. You've no right to reclaim what you never owned in the first place.
They're not wrong.
Pathetic peasants. Do you not see that they are the root of your suffering?
I see it as thanks to them that you nobles still have a kingdom in which to parade around and lord your station over us.
Neither the royalists nor the crown have done aught to help us. You stood idle while Esfrost invaded us, while they ruled us with an iron fist.
She speaks true, and even worse, you nobles rushed to Gustadolf's side. Yet here you stand, with the gall to accuse us of crimes against the crown. You seek to hide your own treachery.
This dude is spot on.
I'd sooner bend the knee to Esfrost all over again than have a traitor to the crown darken my door.
Not content with embezzlement, you would add treason to your list of crimes. Crimes for which you shall now pay.
What? Dude, wait.
No!
Are they killing these people?
Mom! Dad!
You fiend!
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing noble about you! We've suffered enough. It's time we fought to keep what's ours.
Kill every last one of these traitorous curs.
Oh my. Yeah, it's a good thing we got here in time.
What do you think you're doing?
Throw him in the
Cease this
jail.
madness at once, Patriot!
I beg you, calm yourselves!
It's Lord Wolford himself!
Why have you turned your weapon on the people? Explain yourself.
They are not our people. They are filthy insurrectionists who would overthrow the royal family.
Stay with me, please! Mother! Father!
So you commit murder in their name?
There are Frosty sympathizers in our midst who must be reminded of the royal family's primacy. I will not see the throne usurped again.
Throw him in jail. Let's do that instead, right? Oh, Svarog receives a summons from Gustadov. However,
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the Duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the Duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
about Dragan, I'm assuming he's talking about. Okay, the people rebel against the nobles, and the royalists suppress the common folk. Roland makes a decision amidst the chaos in the capital.
The insurrection is quelled, for now. Our physicians report that townsfolk and royalists alike suffered grave wounds in the fighting.
I take solace only in the fact that no lives were lost. You see the same thing as I, do you not, Serenoa? Patriot and his sympathizers seek to take back by force the power they fear they've lost.
They were some of the first to bend to Gustadov's will. I reckon that guilty conscience is why they're lashing out now.
And the people are with them. Resentment against my family grows by the day. I pray I can bring them back into the fold. But the odds are against me.
You put it lightly, my king. The strength of Patriot and his ilk lie in their connections. Though it pains me to say it, you'll not rule the kingdom without their cooperation.
That's awful.
Must work to change their minds.
Nay. Time lost is trust lost. We must be swift and decisive. We must seize Patriot and his conspirators at once. I shall banish them from the kingdom myself. I expect we'll have little trouble once we've made an example of Patriot.
Stem the tide of this bloody river we find ourselves in, eh?
Cordelia's state is an impediment to your plan. The royal physicians, under Patriot's command, tend to her now. They're like as not to take her hostage if you act rashly.
That is why we shall seize him in the streets, where he'll not have Cordelia to use as a shield.
And people will see the royal family will not submit to an aggrieved royalist. Yes, this may work.
Lend me your aid, Serenoa. I've not put my title as king, but rebuilding Glenbrook will take might.
I have every confidence in your abilities, my king. As does House Wolford.
We stand with you.
Thank you, dear friend.
Roland and Serenoa walk the capital's streets to see the disorder for themselves. Exploration phase, it looks like, yeah.
Pray spare us a crumb. I beg you.
Never! You deserve to starve after kissing the frosty boots that crushed our necks!
Says the man who bellowed "Long live the duchy" every time he saw one of them walk past.
Oh, jeez.
There were scores of us! You plan to report me and half the kingdom for that?
This frosty rule has broken our kingdom. And so help me, I shall see it rebuilt under my rule.
Sorry, one sec. I should take a walk around town and see what's on the minds of our subjects. Okay, now this is new. I have, since I've never done this route. Actually, let me just hop back on the screen. I'm done. Since I've never done this path before here in Chapter 15, I've never seen this exploration either. So we're going to have to try to be as thorough as we can be here. There are doubtlessly many dissatisfied with King Roland, but they don't understand the hardships of a king. He faked his own death to strike down his enemies and reclaim the capital. I cannot even imagine how he feels now. Reuniting Glenbrook will be no easy feat. Yeah. It wasn't all bad under Esfrost's rule. The Archduke gave us freedom. Some profited, some didn't. You'll no doubt hear different stories depending on who you talk to. Okay. That's good. Weapons for Piccoletta to use. That last battle was rough on all of us. Even my little girl got hurt big time. I know Esfrost is the cause of all this, but still. A little bit of money, that's good. I have to do whatever the royalists say. I fear what they'll do to me if I don't. Well, that sounds not good. Relief supplies are meant to ease the people's suffering, not make the rich richer. That bastard Patriot. I can't believe he'd go so damn far to line his own pockets. Yeah, he kind of sucks. We already knew that, but still. Come on, surely there's got to be something down here, right? Or no? Guess not. King Roland and House Wolfort were the ones who took the kingdom back from those damnest frosty curs. You know, those slimy royalists were the first ones cozying up to those king-slaying bastards, and now they're going around acting like they own the damn place. Have they no shame? Clearly not. It's quite the environment to explore here. Oh, 13. Wait. How did I miss that we didn't have 13? I thought we had like 6 through 15 already. Okay. Well, clearly not. Now the questions are going to be, where do we get 2, 4, and 5? I don't know. I'm still a teeny bit worried that we're like, if I boot up a guide, like one of them came from a path that we've already done and we've missed it or something like that. I hope that's not the case. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna have to end up looking up a guide just to make sure for the last 2 playthroughs. I really hope I don't have to do like another playthrough, like a 5th playthrough off stream or something, just for notes and information. I really hope that's not going to end up being the case, but I guess we'll see. Oh, this would have been a great place to hide stuff back there. Those no-good royalists act like they're doing us a favor when we all know they're hoarding all the relief supplies. This never would have happened under Esfrost's watch. Oh, okay, so she's condemning Roland. But Roland is about to make an example out of him and wrestle the supplies back, so hopefully that'll make her happier. You know, this is not something new, right? Like, we saw that happen... we saw that happen in Wave Run City and Night Crimson, too, right? It seems there are people who thought Esfrost's rule preferable to Glenbrook's. If that's the case, then our efforts were for naught. My heart sinks when I think about how His Majesty must feel. Working in the Crown City right now is a struggle, to say the least. Those damn royalists are extorting money out of us merchants in the name of reconstructing the capital. Things were so much easier when Esfrost was in charge. Maybe it's time I took my business elsewhere. Oh, dude, come on. There had to be something in there, right? I didn't talk to Anna, did I? Patriot and his conspirators don't seem to be around at the moment, but we should take action once we do find him. It disgusted me to see people enjoying Esfrost's rule like carefree fools. I think it only fair for those like us who have sworn our undying loyalty to the crown to lead the people. And of course, he's that dude's a royalist. Now that the royalists have regained their former privileges, they're terrorizing the town. I know King Roland only just returned, but I cannot blame the people for having their misgivings. Really? Why? Seems a little bit odd, but okay. I don't know. I think we may have found... Gosh, I hope we found everything. Alright, let's talk to Hughette and Roland, I think. There's no way to get into that building over on the left, is there now? It's really hard to tell whether we found everything when there's so much sun, like, reflecting off of the water when we look around and stuff like that. I hope we did. Now that King Roland is on the throne, I was thinking of recruiting new members to the Kingsguard, but it will take time for things to settle down after our last battle. Finding reliable people to join our ranks won't be easy. To tell the truth, I'm a bit at a loss. You will need both brawn and brain to get the capital back on its feet. It certainly wouldn't hurt if they could handle multiple tasks either. It is time to do away with the kingdom's antiquated practices. You should appoint those with skill, man or woman, regardless of their social status. Roland's safety comes first. Only those who can be completely trusted should be allowed near him. Honestly, I don't really mind any of these. They all seem pretty reasonable. I kind of, well, but the problem with this one is that it's like S-Frost practices, right? But a lot of people have said that they liked S-Frost rule too, and if Roland's trying to be his own king, like maybe he should be trying new stuff, right? I mean, they might also condemn him for that, but I don't know. I don't know why my gut tells me the middle one. Let's try the middle one and see what she says. You speak true, my lord. I myself am of humble origins. It was King Roland himself who recognized my abilities and appointed me to the King's Guard. I am sure he would have no qualms with the new selection process. Alright. And then Roland. To be honest, I know the problems facing the kingdom are many, but I don't know what I should do about them. I cannot even say for sure what my first priority as king should be. You must restore the royal family's repute. You need to face both the nobles and people alike with unwavering resolve. You will need funds for reconstruction. Why not tax the nobles and wealthy merchants? You seem overwhelmed, my friend. Why not take a walk around town as you always have? It may help clear your mind. Why is that liberty? I mean, the morality one sounds like something Sarah Noah would say to him, so why don't we just go with that one? I think just like the Hughette choices, I don't think I dislike any of these either, though. Did I just see? Do I have food? Oh, dude. Did I? Oh no, it was just. I thought there was like a piece of food in my beer. No, it was just like water. It didn't even smell like soup. A fair point, my friend. The people need a leader, and I must prove myself worthy of that position. I somehow doubt stopping Patriot's tyranny alone will suffice. Okay. I mean, we found notes, right? And we found a lot of stuff. I feel like we've got everything here, hopefully. Yeah, like all the crap in the water. Let's send it. It seems their opinions are less than favorable. I should regroup with Roland and the others now. Oh, here we go. It's example time.
Surely. Why must I pay so much to simply reopen my stall?
We know that you did business with the Isfrosti army. They made you quite wealthy, as I understand it, and Glenbrook saw none of your ill-gotten gains.
Nonsense. We were free to do business as we pleased under the Duchy's rule.
A bold statement. One that could be easily taken as criticism of the crown. It sounds to me as though you wish to incite an insurrection.
I would never. Please, I can pay. Just let me pay and be done with it.
Of course you can pay. That is the duty of every subject in Glenbrook. But what of your words, which wound the royal family so?
Oh my god.
A tithe, then, for our beloved and benevolent royal family. Pray deliver it to them, good sir.
I see you've learned your lesson. King Roland will be glad of it.
So basically you're speaking on Roland's behalf.
Shameless cur.
I can bear no more of this, your majesty.
Nor can I. Seize Patriot.
Put him in the jail until we exile him. Oh no, we have to fight. Okay. Roland seeks to arrest Patriot and an unexpected face appears to help him. Oh, interesting. Okay, now the problem is we're gonna be forced to use Roland here, aren't we? And we don't want to. Right, we're ready to be done with him.
Ah, your majesty. Sent the Wolfort dogs to sniff around at me, did you?
Nay, I saw all of it with my own eyes. You shall be punished for invoking the royal family's name to line your own pockets.
And then who will help you rule your precious kingdom? House Wolfort? I think not. You're a fool if you think you can rule hand in hand with your vassals. You are being used, but are too blind to see it.
I would do no such thing.
Aye. Everything is of my own will, and mine alone.
Your will. You're as naive as I feared. Glenbrook cannot be ruled with the iron fist of the Esfrosti, nor the religious zeal of the Hyzantians. No, Glenbrook must be ruled with careful mediation between the royal family and its loyal subjects, and that is why you need us. King Regna and Prince Franny understood this so well, I assumed their aptitude to be hereditary.
You dare suggest I am not fit for the throne?
Suggested. I know it to be true. Why else would I dirty my hands if not to make you face the truth? You have lost the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, and now House Wolfort shall usurp the throne.
Hold your tongue, or I shall have you charged with treason.
Surrender quietly, or be cut down where you stand.
If only you had known your place. But you just had to follow your full convictions. You have poisoned King Roland's mind long enough, and now you must die for it. So help me. I will open your eyes to the truth, my king.
Well, we're gonna open your...
I come to your aid.
Cordelia?
Cordelia, what are you doing here?
I overheard the healers talking amongst themselves. The people suffer at Patriot's hand. I cannot lie abed in the face of such cruelty.
Are you well enough to fight?
Am I not a member of the royal family? I will fight for our people in any condition.
I see it is obstinance that runs in the family. So be it. Clearly, you've outlived your usefulness.
All right, our new character, Cordelia. That's right. I've never recruited her before, and she, from what I remember, I think she's a healer. Now we also are going to be using Hossabara, so we're going to have a lot of healing. Cordelia's aptitudes in battle. A healer who refuses to see her allies suffer, boasts a variety of powerful healing spells, some of which require a sacrifice in return. So she might actually play a little bit similarly to, what is her name? Credenza that we're getting in, I don't know how far are we away from, let's see, we're 16 days away from Sam, so that would put us at a month and 2 days away from Credenza, I think. I really hope I get lucky with Sam and I get her early. I really want to try to get Credenza too. Yeah, okay, so we do have to use her, but unfortunately we have to use Roland, who I already unequipped. Groma's out, Geela's out, Flanagan's out, Milo no, Julio's out, Ezana's out, Decimal's in, Hughette's in, Hossabara's in, Giovanna's in, Lionel and Piccoletta. Wait, so who are we missing? That Narv. Right, because we have to leave someone out because we're forced to use Roland, even though we don't want to use him. Instead of Narv here. We can look at her kit here. Okay. I like her art. Yeah, she looks good. Go away, Frostpunk. That game is always on sale anyways. One of these days I'll pick it up. Okay, so like we've seen enemies have, she's, I think, the first character, maybe the only character we can recruit that actually has regen. Interesting, and it's free, and it's got 5 range, so she's got more range than Geela. See, Geela had 4 range. She's got heal here, so her single target heal is 2. Rest and recover TP. Now this is interesting. So as long as she doesn't have to move, she has TP sustain, so she can get 2 TP per turn if she doesn't move. That's cool. So then this is free. My guess is it's probably a stronger heal than Geela has. Where is Geela? Let's see. Yeah, 152. And this is 191. Yeah, so she might be like the strongest healer in the game. I don't know. Healing regen. Now we don't know how big or small this is, but 3 TP heal, and it's an AoE heal, and it's also a strong heal. This is stronger than Geela's single target heal. Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. Grants a little HP to an adjacent ally at the start of your turn. Just one? Because what if you have more than one adjacent? Interesting. She's got an evasion. Oh, dude. Cordelia plus Groma could go hard for dodge tanking. Oh, that's interesting. And she came, and she can still get promoted too, right? She's actually, with that in mind, let's come back out here. Because she technically already joined the party, so let's see. We don't have enough to promote, but let's see. Where are you? Here she is. Prayer Master. Okay. Self-sacrifice. Decreases your HP by 50% of your max to recover an ally's HP by 50%. You cannot use this if your HP is below 50%. Wow. And it's got 6 range too. Jeez. Now the question I have now, Helping Hand, can that heal herself too? And then we've got to see what she's got over here too, of course. Oh, we can upgrade her. And we can upgrade Giovanna. We've got the money to do both, it looks like. Oh, what is this, regen? Yeah, we've got to see what's going on there. And what is this? More healing efficacy? Exotic flower. I think we've got to go get an exotic flower, and so we're gonna have to wait on promoting her for... Oh wait, we don't have enough. We only have 20. I don't know why I thought we had 30. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, she got moved way over. She already has 7 movement. I don't know. It's tough which one we should equip on her. Let's care more about XP and getting hits. Oh, okay. Cost of elude. Ooh, so her evasion buff can only cost 1 TP. Oh man, I think regen already has a 3-turn duration. She might end up just putting regen on like everybody if people aren't taking too much damage. We've definitely got to get these upgraded as soon as we can too. I'm really curious what this is gonna be. I think we do that. That sounds perfect. Like regen for days, right? What are we doing with Piccoletta? Accuracy would be good. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't actually do damage, though, is the thing. I think if anything, we'd want to speed him up or get one of these. The effect or the duration of haste. Probably the effect, right? Oh, wow. Look at our money. We have 0. Our army is officially broke. That's kind of funny. Yup. Oh, wait, where is she? Is she here? Wait, why is she not over here with Evlora? No, that's weird. Cordelia, go over there. She's here. I cannot thank you enough for retaking Glenbrook, Lord Serenoa. We've endured so much of late, but I have decided to fight and will no longer waver. You have my support on the battlefield. Alright, thanks. Okay, so we've got our 10. I mean, and what did we say it was a matter of Narv? I mean, Narv, Hossabara, and Cordelia. That is a lot of healing. We've never had that much healing before. So I think we can probably wait a fight on Narv to bring him in after Roland's out. But as far as, let's see, as far as accessories, we gotta get something onto Cordelia, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I need magic stuff. I need like a magic bracelet for her. Okay, let's see. Patriot is a marksman, apparently. Shadow Fox Bow. Blinding arrow and edged arrow. Sure. He's level 50. Okay. Are we? No, we don't have anybody level 50 yet. Yeah, Decimal definitely needs to be over here. Hughette could maybe get to here and then start shooting people, yeah. That seems like that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I don't think Cordelia should be up front, probably. Right? Like... That seems good. Let's go for it. Roland can't go down, and Patriot needs to go down. So if we can take down everybody but Patriot, that would be a good idea. So we're fighting in the capital. Okay.
You would dare attempt such treachery when we've only just reclaimed what is rightfully ours?
You've reclaimed nothing. Glenbrook lost its king, then suffered the Esfrosti invasion. We barely had time to catch our breaths before a new king was crowned.
Okay, so cry about it.
Those who bent the knee to Esfrost have thrived. Those who resisted are dead or dying. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart. Do you think this land will unite under you?
Yeah.
You're damned right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory.
None of you will. This is how I win.
I won't lose.
Dang, Roland is fast, huh? He could hit him. He could really hit this dude. Push back. This seems really risky. And isn't... Yeah, we have to keep Roland alive. Up. And he doesn't have any accessories either. Okay, just stay put. Oh, crap. I didn't see there were enemies over there, too. Oh, damn. All right. Oh, look at her accuracy. Yo, let's go, Hughette. Nice. Can she... Nah. I mean, that's height right there, anyways, isn't it?
Take aim. I will fight to my last breath.
We're gonna get a lot of levels this
Feisty,
fight.
aren't we?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, she's got pushback. Oh no. Well, she can knock him off, right? That's not bad. Oh my gosh, there's people surrounding us.
I'm old, not a pushover.
God damn it, Serenoa. I should have him be next to him so we can get Oh, come on, Brewers.
Ready.
Let's see here. Could totally just take this dude out.
This'll hurt some. That's it.
Oh, Hossabara. Dude. I hope I didn't spread myself too thin here. Jeez. Really? Is Serenoa in the way? No, she's just gonna do 1 damage. Not a whole lot of damage there. The problem is she's so underleveled, this stuff is not doing as much damage as it should be doing.
I did it! Allow me to aid you, dear brother.
My sister, your skills in healing are a boon to all.
And so the royal family stands united. Patriot, you will answer for your misdeeds. My turn now.
Okay, so she clearly needs to heal. Now, she has to go here. That's a pretty gnarly heal, if I do say so.
May this be enough.
Have you brought Corey?
He's got a lot of health, but
Too slow. Blow. Yes.
For my kissing
yes.
Decimal, taking off.
three. Three. 1, 2, 2. See what happens if he moves over here.
Clack, 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 clack. I'm so happy.
This fight's not gonna actually be that easy, is it? This is an awful stage for Giovanna. She's gonna do so little. Well, she's also under-leveled too, which is the other problem.
Strike true. That went
You've
well.
left yourself open.
Woohoo! Look at me go.
You'll pay for this. My turn.
This is a lot of enemies. I think we've got to take like all these enemies over here, I think, first. So I think we've got to start moving away from over here, from Patriot's group. I don't know what we want to do here. I think maybe just do this.
My lance strikes true.
Oh, jeez.
Time to take flight.
Hossabara. Oh, that's not good.
Try this. I will fight
Of
to my
course
last
she
breath.
missed.
You've done enough damage.
How is he going again? What on earth? How is he going again? It's not gonna be enough. We can't actually do anything here with her.
I still got lots to learn.
Curses!
Parent, Lionel, man. Yes. Yes.
Hossabara, man. Oh!
Let's go then.
And real Picoletta's done. Awesome.
You're open!
Damn it all. I won't
Oh,
hold you back.
forgot. Perfect. Okay, she had that. Oh, jeez, this is not good. We've got to heal Decimal. Oh, this is so not good.
I must do my duty.
Have you brought coin? A deadly blow! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Oh, jeez. Oh, Picoletta decoy's done. Nothing. Are you serious? Oh, he has nothing. Oh my gosh. And the only way for him to charge is to not move or use anything, which means he can't even move. Oh, damn. I think actually I probably should have had everybody go forward instead of over to the sides. But whatever, I guess.
Here goes. Well, congratulations are in order.
Let's see now. Yeah.
Oh, they countered?
Look at me go.
Oh, that's
You've
not
done
good.
enough damage. Rob
For victory.
Sight. You don't stand to see that.
Oh, jeez. Get out of there, Hughette.
Out. My turn now. Stay with us.
This isn't good.
Oh, wow. No, I like that's really good. Let's do that.
This battle is won. I will fight to my last
I'm
breath.
old, not a pushover.
Curses!
Lionel can hit this dude.
death from above!
Me.
Oh, that's good. 4 of them. That'll get 2 kills. That's not bad either. 2. No, let's do this one.
Calculating. 4.
Old Battler. 1,000 kudos. Okay, so we know you don't have to hold them all simultaneously. And we can move him since he already acted anyways.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Lionel, you're in kind of a lot of trouble here. Positioning.
Lionel has been swindled!
Ready.
Mm-hmm. By Lionel.
Gotcha! Impossible! Back at you!
Oh!
You'll pay for this! I wasn't
With
good
this
enough.
terrain, I should.
Yeah, Sarah Noah just got blown up, dude. Roland's the only one that has to survive, though, so here we are. Oh, man. These counterattacks are ridiculous.
Feisty, aren't we?
Can't do that because we're gonna need her healing here.
This might sting some. Well, congratulations are in order.
Look at me go!
I won't lose!
Shoot.
It ends here! Let's go then.
They got me.
Ha! How about that? You'll pay for this!
We mustn't let our guard down.
Hossabara, your body's too big.
I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
Decimal, taking off. I won't hold you back. Stay with us.
Oh!
No! If I fall, so too does the kingdom. I must not fall.
Let me give it a try.
Okay.
This I actually did it! My hunger for knowledge is
Well,
never sated.
congratulations are in order. Feisty, aren't we? Ain't over yet.
I've never felt better.
I'm old, not a pushover.
None of you will survive this.
Your
It'll be
Highness.
your undoing. It'll be easy.
Oh, Hughette. Shit.
Take this! For my kingdom! It ends here!
4 kudos from...
Yes. Surround yourself with sycophants and stifle dissent. You'll be a fine tyrant.
What did you say to me?
Kingdoms run on coalitions and compromise, King Roland, not dreams.
How can we birth a better future if we do not dream it first? You had best rethink your words if you wish to live, Patriot.
Behold! Behold!
Now he can move again. That's not good. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. This is interesting. So only one person with 4. I don't know, this seems really risky with these 2 over here. No, we will be able to take that, so I guess he'll only get hit by 1 enemy. I guess it'll be okay.
You're making a grave miscalculation. Under what pretense do you lay the blame at my feet?
His word choice is quite funny considering it was just decimal. The numerologist who just hit him, and he's talking about miscalculations.
You'll not find a greater royalist in these lands.
If that's the case, then maybe we should just get rid of them all then.
Tell them, Cordelia. You know what I did.
Indeed. I sought your counsel while under Gustadolf's rule. But those who would sow discord between the people and the royal family must be destroyed.
Yeah. Destroy them.
Ready. Gotcha.
Let's go. I'll do what I can. Save the day.
You've done enough. Magnificent.
I won't lose.
Oh my gosh, she's stunned too. Dude, this is going about as badly as possible. Where is Patriot? Oh gosh, she's way over here. I was gonna say we could come over here and we could do this. Or we could just do this. Neither way is enough to take this dude down. Oh, that's tough. I don't know. Let's do this anyways, I think.
I will go through if I must.
Let's go then.
We've got a lot of spoils to gather here.
Come on!
Just gotta do it. No slacking off. I'm old, not a pushover.
You'll pay for this.
All right, here I go. This is the end. My hunger for knowledge is never sated. Here I go.
Oh,
I can fight no longer.
Jeez.
Leave the remainder to me, Cordelia. You've done enough.
Wait, did we just hit a home run? No, that must have been from earlier. I swear to God, if we lose again today to them... Oh, Cordelia.
For victory!
I mean, let's leave the healer alone.
Did you see that? You'll pay for this. Shall be your
Taking off.
If Roland falls, we lose. Let's see, 248, 269. This is gonna be the best one. Oh wait, no, we need one that hits both of them. I don't think we have one that hits both of them. No, we don't. No, we've got to get rid of him, I think.
Commencing calculations.
Ready. Come on!
You have earned your reputation well, Wolfort. Here I thought I was prepared.
Now is no time for mercy. The royal family must rally together. We must expunge all who would tear us apart.
Feisty, aren't we? No slacking
My
off.
apologies.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Let me give it a try.
Strike true! I actually... Woohoo! Look at me go!
You're quite formidable.
Marvelous! What to do now?
I think we have to ignore the healer and just go for it with him. Yeah, let's end the fight in epic fashion with a charge through.
Take the braces!
It will take more than my head on a pike to unite the people. They are driven by more than vengeance. You have sealed your family's fate.
I swore
No,
to
we've
restore
sealed your fate, dude.
and I shall see it done no matter the cost.
Yeah, no, we're just sealing your fate.
I thank you for your service, Patriot.
Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie, in both playthroughs, that was the hardest fight we had. Now, granted, we came in with like 7 people on our team who were severely underleveled, so it kind of makes sense. But still, we got a Medal of Valor to promote someone. We got parchment. We got some quality materials, some normal materials. We got a decent amount of kudos. We got a decent amount of money. I don't think we got enough kudos to get another Medal of Valor, but we're starting to get them as battle rewards, so that's probably okay anyways. I think with Cordelia, I think I need to give her the item that makes it so a character can go first at the start of combat, and I need to just like start the regen train rolling like immediately, probably for whoever like our melee characters are. So like once we get rid of Roland here, I guess probably like Sereno and Giovanna and Hossabara, we need to cast regens on like all of them like immediately, like as soon as we can. One
You are a
out.
true hero, Cordelia. We would be
Runner in
lost without
scoring
you.
position.
I did what needed to be done.
She's pretty cool. This is going to be interesting to see the rest of this. I mean, I don't think we have
My
much
fair
more
people.
here with her.
Patriot's tyranny ends here. Know that he suffered a punishment befitting his crimes. Now we can restore our home in peace. Pray, good sir, why do you quake with fear? No harm can befall you now.
Thank you, my king. I shall pay what tax I owe in due course. You have my word. Please, have mercy.
What?
Whatever do you.
Welcome home, King Roland. Gaze upon what your flight from the kingdom hath wrought.
Silence! Esfrost's aggression is the cause of this.
Or so you'd like us to believe.
I mean, it literally was.
Ruthlessly, he cut down his trusted advisor, Patriot.
Oh,
King Roland is a fearsome tyrant indeed.
Esfrost was never so cruel.
I promise you, they will understand in time.
It'd just be like, my bad. I should have let him continue stealing your food then. Sorry, I can appoint someone else to steal your food if you want. Like, what?
Is that not the girl whose parents were attacked by Patriot's men?
Attacked and gravely wounded, yes.
Go away.
If there's not, I could say that would make amends for what happened. How fare your parents?
What do you think you're doing?
Good lord. Little girl tried to kill the prince.
Why? Why would you do that?
What in the...
Hold! I beg your forgiveness. She's not been herself ever since our parents passed.
But there were no casualties.
Not officially. The physicians refused to admit them. They tended to the wounds of the Royal Guard and Princess Cordelia first. We couldn't staunch the bleeding on our own.
No!
I had no idea.
Liar! You told them to do it, didn't you? You killed our parents!
I didn't. I would never order such a thing.
This is all your fault! You should never have come back!
Oh, damn.
Please tell me why. Tell me why my mother and father had to die.
Because Patriot sucks?
They... Please forgive us. We won't speak ill of the royal family ever again. We'll do as we're told. Heavens forbid, should we commit a crime, I shall bear the punishment. Just promise to leave my dear sister alone.
This isn't your fault.
She's right. You brought none of this upon yourselves. I bid you lay the blame at my feet.
Damn. There's a lot more to this path than I thought. I just assumed we'd be dealing with Patriot and his bullshit, and that's it.
My king. You could not have known.
Pray let me remain Roland to you if no one else. The crown rests heavy upon my brow.
Of course. Then let us speak as equals. As friends.
That is all I ask. Vengeance blinded me, Serenoa. I was willing to do whatever it took to settle the score and save my sister. I thought defeating Esfrost would be enough. That I could restore both my kingdom and people to their former glory.
And you have, true to your word.
But at what cost? Those children are orphans now. Who knows how many others have suffered the same fate? How many innocent lives will be lost? How many people will I fail to protect?
This is not your burden to bear alone. I was there beside you, and yet the outcome was the same.
Bear it I must, else I will be doomed to repeat it. Where you offer comfort, I see only excuses. Yet I remain every inch the fool, for my hatred of Esfrost grows with each passing second. It is those dogs who must answer for this. Our people would still be whole if not for the misbegotten war they started.
And you have lost your family too. I cannot deny you the rage you feel.
were always kind to me. In my heart of hearts, I know Glenbrook cannot truly be fixed. Perhaps it was broken from the start. We must rebuild our nation from the ground up if we are to set things right.
How do you mean?
We need something the people can rally around. Like the Byzantians and their goddess.
And we have you, King Roland.
Yes, I thought so too. But I alone, nay, not even the royal line can.
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Frederica and Benedict have returned.
Oh, that was quick enough.
I think it would be wise to finish this conversation with the others.
I feel the same. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You needn't thank me. Rather, are you sure you're...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
I don't know. He doesn't sound like he's doing that well. Were I king completed. Yeah, this is... We're seeing a lot of, like, sombering stuff this playthrough compared to the first one. I mean, there was rough stuff in the first playthrough, too, but feels like there's rougher stuff in this playthrough so far.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Chapter 15, Part 3. Fate. Okay.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
So yeah, I don't remember from my other playthroughs when you choose not to go home. Like, was Benedict unable to... No, but it was Patriot who tried to assassinate Simone. So I wonder if Simone succumbed to his illness or what's gonna happen here. This seems like it's not good though. Right, like it seems like Benedict is here to give Serenoa some not great news. By the fact that he chose to...
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was
Dude, how did you...
Assassinated?
By who?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Was Patriot multitasking then? Because in the Golden, remember, he's the one we end up fighting there.
My father. And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
But we were here, we were fighting him.
Believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule.
Believes? You mean believed, like past tense? Because we just like took him out, right? It's, there seemed to be a few, like, story here today that we're seeing a few story inconsistencies, right? Like with the state of the capital here after we chose to only blow up the bridge. Like the town where we just got done doing that battle, it should not be, like, destroyed and stuff. Like, nothing should have happened to the town there. And then also here, like, how... Oh no, what did the Brewers... Oh, that was a flashback to replay. But yeah, how can, I mean, I guess he could have sent an assassin while he was still here and we were dealing with him, but that doesn't, like, consistency-wise, that doesn't add up either. Because when you choose to return home, oh, jeez. The Brewers are gonna get swept this series, aren't they? Yeah. Down 2-5 in the 5th, just gave up a 2-run home run. Jeez, this is not a team I want to play in the playoffs. And our team needs to get it together pitching wise. Anyways, back to the game though. Like when you choose to return home, Patriot is there to try to assassinate Simone. He doesn't just send assassins, like he's actually there to do it. And so like, I mean, I guess that could still be true here where he's still in the capital and he still sends like assassins to do it. But like, Benedict just shits the bed, I guess, and and isn't able to prevent it. But like also this dialogue right here, this should read believed with a D at the end, not an S, because we took Patriot out, right? Like Patriot's gone. I think he's dead. I think we killed him right now, right? Unless I'm missing something, I think we just killed him, which means he can't believes something, right? Because he's not alive too. He believed that before, like when he sent the assassin, I guess. I don't know. This is a little bit interesting here.
Both you and your father in one fell swoop.
Well,
a hindrance.
Well, he tried to kill us just now.
His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness?
Okay, sorry for the interruption. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. It's getting warmer out and it's getting warmer in here. I'm either gonna take the hoodie off. I think I'm gonna see about turning the air on for a little while too. I'll be back 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Hopefully that'll be a little cooler. Yeah, so Benedict wants us to say that Simone succumbed to his illness instead of getting assassinated.
How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
Oh, yeah?
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna. His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you.
What?
Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king, or indeed keep her head once the royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolfort. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. Especially in front of Roland. This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
Alright, welcome back, Benedict, even though we're still not using you. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss using him. He's so tanky and his buffs are so helpful.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
I cannot envision such a thing.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within. I found that very fragment during my visit to the village.
Oh.
Incredible.
So maybe Fred
What you say is
can
true.
no.
The teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzan to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Rosal from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Aww. Well, welcome back, even though we're not going to be using you anymore this playthrough.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
No ring.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Patriot got dumpstered.
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
If you still doubt whether it is true, perhaps it will be quicker if I showed you.
A pink rock? No.
A salt crystal.
Where was she hiding that? Under her dress?
I found it
in her hair?
in the Rosellan village.
No.
It is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
No, it was in her endless bag, right? Like one of those endless bags from like World of Warcraft or something. You put stuff in it and it just, you can just keep putting more and more stuff in there and it takes up like no space. Yeah, it's just a magic
perfectly.
bag. Yeah.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
I feel like we've come
agree
too
the
far.
legend
We
contains at
probably
least a
should be
seed of truth.
skipping this. Honestly, we've seen this before.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
Oh, nice.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Those frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Meanwhile, inside the mines. Now we've already seen all this, so we're gonna start skipping again because we still have a long ways to go today. Fate completed. What was that chapter? Was that chapter 15 part 3 or 16 part 1? 15 part 3. Yeah. I mean, we still have 4 chapters to get through today. Where did we start today? Oh geez, we started at 14, didn't we? Yeah, we're not doing so hot. We got to pick up the pace here. We're going to be going for like 8 or 9 hours today.
Roland and
Okay, so yeah, we've seen. I mean, it might have had slightly altered dialogue there.
The remnants of these frosty forces are...
Yeah, we might have seen like slightly altered dialogue there based on what we chose in chapter 15, where to go. But we've got more and we've got character stories too. Oh man, wait. Okay, we've got Hughette. I used her for 1 battle, and we've got story for her now. Alright, Hughette and Eridor embark on a hunt, and the former reflects on how she came into her position at the prince's side.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
1 deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Glenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge S. Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
Three years ago.
Floogie has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
This is
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go.
Enough! Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
There's Floogie. Better late than never, I guess. Jeez.
Is that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Floogie, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
Like
the bandits
Linda.
are growing more bold by the day. It is best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens. You're Prince Roland. Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness. That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
Oh, God. Sorry, I'm like super preoccupied. The Brewers are fighting back here. It's in the top of the 6th, and the Rangers have had 2 outs for a while, but we're getting hits, and we already got an RBI, and 2 people are on base. There are 2 outs. I think I already said that, but we've got 3 hits since they got the 2nd out. Hopefully they're just going to keep going here, too. I don't even remember the last time we got swept in a series. I think it might have been the first series of the season. way back in... Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, so we got 1 run back. Better than nothing, but man, it would have been nice to get more. Okay, sorry about that. All right. The Saintly 7... Oh, just kidding. Hossabara speaks of her past over a drink with Erdor. And then who else did we bring in that could be the other story?
Ah, that's the good stuff. Ain't no one can pour a pint like you.
I guess it technically could be like Rudolph.
Not compliments. It's hard enough to keep this place running on my own as it is.
Need me to lend a hand?
Thought you'd never ask. You can start by washing the dishes, then restocking our foodstuffs, fixing up that wobbly table, and...
Aye, leave it to me.
Ha! I'm only playing. I'd never put a paying customer to labor.
But that's an awful lot of work for any one person. Ever give thought to finding someone with whom you might share the burden?
You can stop right there. The last thing I need is anyone else complicating my life.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I had myself a someone once, you know? Special-like. Till he left me for a specialer someone.
Whoops.
Raised my son Theo all by myself after that. He'd be a man grown now, if the war hadn't taken him.
Oh, damn.
Forgive me, Hossabara. Didn't mean to go drudging up painful memories.
No need for apologies. I don't know anyone who doesn't have a thing or two in their past that haunts them. In truth, I'm more exhausted than anything. Must be the years taking their toll.
Ain't got nothing to do with age, and everything to do with the hardships you've overcome. More impressive than an old soldier drowning his sorrows in mead.
What kind of barkeep am I, letting my poor patron wallow?
Sometimes wallowing's good for the soul. Come on, have a round with me. My treat.
Took you long enough to make the offer. Now, what shall we toast to?
How about to your son?
Aye, to Theo.
Theo from the Flatlands, right? Okay. Anna witnesses Milo doing something unusual in secret. Why are we getting a Milo story? I haven't used Milo since the first playthrough. It must be like timing based or something. Oh, you know, because we're after chapter 15 probably. Is that Flugy? Or is that her own hunk? What is Milo up to?
I thought I told you not to sneak up behind me like that.
Anna.
It's been some time since a bird came from Hyzand, hasn't it?
So you were spying on me. Did Wolfort order this?
No. Lord Serenoa is not the type to have his people surveilled. But as his retainer, I would be remiss not to keep an eye out for those who might intend him harm.
I suppose there's no fooling you. Yes, I am Hyzand's spy. Do what you will with me. I fear neither torture nor execution.
We would gain nothing by doing either. A plant may be poisonous or medicinal, after all. Depending on how we use you, you could still serve House Wolfort.
I am a human being. Do not liken me to a mere object.
Even tools have feelings. You said it yourself, no?
So you did hear me.
You should understand this by now, Milo. Lord Serenoa would never use you, or any of us, as mere tools.
Indeed, he is too trusting. He would be easy to poison, had I a mind to do so.
Grant peaceful sleep to the wounded beast. What is the meaning of this?
Should House Wolfort rise in opposition to Hyzant, Serenoa is to be killed. It's a coded message. I only just received it. My master sees me as nothing but a tool. Now that my identity has been found out, my life is as good as forfeit. My master disposes of tools once they are no longer useful to him, you see. But he cannot dispose of me if I dispose of him first.
Then you will aid us.
No, I will use you. I may be a tool, but I have my pride. I came here seeking power that I might protect myself. To avoid being disposed of, I needed to align myself with a strong house.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
As tough as a weed, and poisonous too.
I've always liked both of these two. Still think, oh, what the hell do we do with that info? We got Milo's story done too, and I haven't even used, like I said, we haven't even used Milo since the end of the first playthrough. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we use her again. Let's actually go to the encampment before we get back to the story real quick. Since we have enough to promote 2 people, actually. I can't imagine we'd have new stuff down here, right? Or that. I think we do promotion stuff first, because I think we're so close to having everybody promoted at this point. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What was I talking about? No, we still have 11 people to promote. Well, we'll have 9 more after this. Okay, so who are we using now? We're using Giovanna. I suppose we should look at what they're getting. So she gets ice. I have no idea when, if at all, in the remainder of this playthrough, if we're actually going to be fighting in ice. Switch places. I mean, her decoys are dying so fast. I don't think that's very high priority. He gets endless speech, which I don't remember. Is it like an AoE taunt? Is it like ruffle feathers but like multiple targets? Could be worth getting. Self-sacrifice, also a big heal. She already has a lot of healing output, so I don't know how much we need that, but promoting her nonetheless is more stats and more TP, so we might still want to do it. Let's see, we are using Hughette, and we do like alert skills because of SOC, right? So we might want to try messing around with that. It kind of looks like it has unlimited uses for one turn, yeah? And so this might actually end up being really good. We could like turn her into like Faycal, like on kind of steroids even. I think she's definitely one of the ones we'll do here.
effort is rewarded.
Okay. And then maybe because of the story, maybe we just do Cordelia too. I think that probably makes sense. Turn her into a prayer master.
I feel I can do this.
Me too. I feel you can do this too. Yeah, nothing there. Now what do we have to get to? You think we have to get to 3,000 maybe? For these three, the sufficient conviction values. Liberty's already over 2,000, so 2,000 clearly not what we're looking for. I don't know, it's probably either gonna be 2,500 or 3,000. So that's gonna take a while yet, apparently. Kinda wanna get these. I don't know, let's see what we can promote, what we can upgrade first though. Hughette is always good. We need more timber and fiber, I guess, yeah. I feel like I would rather upgrade her first. He's so close to dawn, honestly. I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger here for him. Rain of Arrows sounds fun too. Maybe it'll look cool, like animation-wise. I mean, movement's always gonna be good, right? Oh, he wants, I was gonna say, does anybody else use parchment? Let's see. No, okay. So we may as well do him then too. Glacial Moon. Sure. Oh, we still got enough. I'm gonna get those. Well, maybe not. Jeez, look at all the just stuff here still. I think the wares that they have in these shops and stuff, him and Archibald, I think it's carrying over into New Game Plus, right? Like, how else would he have 80 iron? I think it has to be carrying over, which is good news. I don't know if we can actually fit this on anybody. I don't think we can. I mean, I guess maybe we could put it on her instead of the accuracy one. I feel like she probably wants that though. I don't think we actually equipped that. Alright, we'll get a magic one too. This one should be much easier to find a home for, I think. Wait, is the obsidian anklet is the one where you don't regen TP, right? That's not great on him because his skills are actually pretty decent. Maybe I think I'll put that second strength bracelet on him too after we get out of here. We put that on her for the items, but I almost wonder whether we shouldn't just put strength stuff on her too and just have her do ball toss instead of like using items, because we don't really have the money to be buying consumable offensive magic items, right? So let's see, who then do we put this on? Put it on Cordelia or Narv. Doesn't really matter which, they both would like this. I think Narv is just like not very high priority right now, honestly. I think I might use somebody else instead of Narv actually. Because Narv would do really well with having TP given to him, which now in the future will mean Medina. So if anything, we should use somebody else. I could put the magic bracelet on her too. I think I'm just gonna give it to Cordelia. Trying to figure out who we're gonna use though, instead of Narv. Probably Benedict, because the starting characters need a lot more deployments to get their stories. So I think I'll go back to using Benedict, actually. Okay, so let's see here, instead of Narv. Or wait, was there someone else that we thought of that could use this? I feel like there wasn't there? Cordelia. But then I would have to take speed off. That's okay, we could put other... That's okay, let's try it on her, actually. Okay, so Benedict. What are we putting on Benedict? I don't actually know what his evasion is like. Not very high, he's not on the first page. Oh, yeah, so he's not evasive, he takes hits, so he needs like HP stuff instead. Why don't we just speed him up too? That. I think. I mean, there is also these two. Let's just speed them up. Okay, so no Narf, we use Benedict instead. Okay, the Saintly Seven gather at the Hierophant's palace without Serenoa. Okay, now this might be something we've already seen too. We might be skipping this.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained... We could not have asked...
Yep. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, and we've seen this too, so we're trying to skip through all this, and then I think the next thing we'll actually be doing is the battle at the mines that's coming up, where we finally learn the truth about what was found there and why Dragan died. Well, after we do this, the party heads to the mines to investigate and reclaim it from Esfrost's remaining soldiers, so we've gotta do exploration here, which we also have already done, so there shouldn't be much to do here. Okay, now as far as... we should have all the items, so all we have to do is talk to Anna and Roland. Does it go morality, utility, liberty, I think? In the list there when we look in the encampment, so... I mean, I guess we can just keep doing one at a time, so let's keep doing liberty stuff. Doesn't make any sense. Troops shouldn't... yeah. Alright, so she's wondering what's going on with the troops here. The burden of defeat would likely be thrust upon them if they returned to the duchy. They might just be hiding, knowing they have no place to return to. Doesn't make any sense, but you know. In which case, we may be able to avoid a battle by calling for their surrender. On the other hand, a cornered beast is likely to lash out in desperation. We had best be careful. Indeed, we cannot let our guard down. Okay, so Roland's talking about what we should do with the mines. Why not leave them be for now? Someday the world will be at peace again and mining can resume. I suppose you're right. There's no reason for me to fret over the mines right now. But don't you think something seems amiss? The duchy's behavior surrounding the mines is odd, to say the least. Agreed. I think a thorough investigation of the tunnels is in order. Right. And in order to do so, we must first make sure they are clear of Esfrosti soldiers. Okay. And as we said, we've already done this exploration before, so we should already have like all of the like findable items. Like there was something in here, I believe. I'm pretty sure we got an accessory or something. Was it like down over here? One of these places or something. I can't imagine that we missed anything in here. But I have also said that in the past and been wrong, so who knows? Let's just pretend. Now, the thing about this chapter and this exploration here, this is universal, so we'll be back here 2 more times, so even if we did miss something the first time around, whatever, we'll get it later. Explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Now this is going to be interesting because we don't have... Hughette is the only really mobile character we're bringing to this fight. Well, her and... Actually, that's not true. Her, Hossabara, and Giovanna are all kind of mobile. Okay, bombs are placed all along the tunnel walls, and enemy soldiers appear before Serenoa and the others.
Do not let them through the tunnel.
Okay. I might have just been able to skip that, whatever. Oh no. Oh, just kidding, we don't have to bring him. Thank goodness. No offense, Roland, but understood. Bye. Now, do we have everybody else that we want? Let's see. Man, look at how far up. I think that's partially because, yeah, that's because of level. Cordelia came pretty high level too. Wait, is that out of all the characters on this file, Rudolph, out of all characters, is probably going to be our first max level character. That's kind of funny. Unless Serenoa or Cordelia or Decimal somehow sneaks past him. Yeah, I mean, I think this is what the team we're wanting to use. So obviously, Benedict, Lionel, and Piccoletta need the most babysitting here, the most babying, because we got to get them caught up in level here. Yeah, I don't even know. I think the only thing I know is that we want Hughette to come over here, because she can just fly up and disarm that bomb. That's 4. He has 3, so if Benedict buffs his jump, both archers can just go get onto the high ground like right away. So I think Rudolph starting out over here is a good idea too. You know what? Sure, let's send it. Oh, interesting. It didn't even ask me if I wanted to learn about the mechanics. Cool, because I didn't. Because we've been here and done this.
Comrade!
No. Don't care. Okay, so the purpose of putting that on her is so that we can start by putting regen on melee characters. Why don't we start with Serenoa, since he's got...
I must do my duty.
the black anklet or whatever it's called on him.
The hunt is on.
Oh no. Oh, Brewers hit into a double play. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Now here's the question. Because she has this passive where the first basic attack she does of every battle like has 2 range increased on it, so it takes her up from 5 to 7 for the first basic. Is that gonna factor into here? And is it only gonna have the increased range for the first one? I'm gonna try this and see what happens. This should be kind of...
My pride is my shield.
Oh, no. No, I don't think it had the improved range.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, do that.
All or nothing.
Let us pry out their weakness. This is our
Blood's
chance.
boiling. Aye.
For the future of House Wolford.
Benedict is so good. Oh no, they got another bomb.
Damn! We need to... Curses! Ah! For my kith and kin. To
Yeah,
work.
I think the Brewers are about to lose again, unfortunately. Rain of arrows, huh? Or is it 318? Same as Slumber. Whoa, straight shot does a lot, yeah.
I'll send you flying!
You can do it melee range too, which is kind of cool. Yo, she tagged him. Yo, let's go, Hughette. That's cool. Piccoletta? I don't think this will work, right? Because it's a back attack on who? Oh, and Hughette. No, don't do a back attack against your friend. Don't do a back attack against your friend. Oh, this one's back attack too. For 1 damage. Yes, do it.
Hold your applause. I did it!
She's so underleveled.
To the prepare. Now to see what's up line. Yes. Yes.
Here I go.
Oh my guys. Oh my, 3 people all over the damn place too. You know what? Or what's the 3 here that he's got? Oh, he could get a kill. Now remember, on Decimal I put the red anklet, so he's gonna get attack buffed if he does that. So if he's gonna use his TP anyways, he may as well move, right? Oh, and now he's gonna hit a second target too. That's even better. Perfect.
Commencing calculations. I'm so happy.
Red anklet, yep. But now he has to rest, but whatever, it's fine.
Let me give it a try. Try this on! Woohoo! Look at me go!
Her accuracy is pretty good. We already got regen on Serenoa. I don't know, who else is gonna get attacked?
Stay strong.
Yeah.
Well, that was rude.
A brief respite for the future of House Wolford.
Yeah. This battle is
You
ours.
got pinged him too. Oh, I like. Ah man, she can't get her an arch going there.
Not another step.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, look at that. That would put her in a very precarious position, though. Very precarious indeed. Oh, pushback. I think it'll push him back into the wall here. So we should get some collision damage
Stay
here.
out of my way. Well, congratulations are in order.
And I was wrong. Cool. Wonderful. What? That guy is right there. That enemy is right here. How can you not hawk dive from here, or here? Because this is in the way, I guess, or something. That seems very weird. Whatever. Just do it.
Death from above.
Oh, he crit it. He crit anyways. Okay, fair enough.
We doing this?
Eat dirt.
Have you brought corn? Lionel has many tricks. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
It hurts. I did it! Behold! Behold!
We need to promote Decimal so he has
Alright,
more TP
here I go.
too, I think.
Ha! I won't hold you back. I'm here for you.
Better now.
That is a big heal, jeez. Yeah, her healing output's kind of crazy.
This is our chance.
Our victory is assured.
My knowledge grows deeper.
The hunt is on.
Do we do it now? Or do we fight this dude? She's 47. I think we just do this.
Now it's my turn.
Looks safe. Well, that was just weird. Alright, I think it's time for her to come over to this one. There's only one dude over here now anyways. All the others moved. Target height 5. Only one. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is within 10. It's okay. Oh, and he's gonna get another kill and re-up his buff too.
I wish you every happiness.
You just did 1,000 damage. Sure, dude. That's cool.
More of them.
Uh-oh.
You cannot impede progress?
Jump 2. Ah, you can make that though. Let's see. Totally, you can just try that, yeah.
Lionel has many tricks. Yes. Yes.
We doing this?
Oh boy. Maybe it'd be on the higher ground better.
You're done for! That's it!
I'll do my best.
No, she's got 3 jump too.
Take that! I've still got lots to learn. Let's go. I must do my duty.
All right, here I go.
Where is she? Right here? Why can't she come to here? Doesn't that seem weird? She's got like all this movement, but she can't. I think it's because what's her jump? Her jump is 3. So she jumps up here and then oh, that's why. Because she can't jump up here. She doesn't have 4. Yeah, so she has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, how is she able to even get up there? Doesn't she only has 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how she can get up here, because I thought it was supposed to take two movement to go up whatever their max jump is or something. Oh my gosh, the Brewers give up another run. Now they're down 3-6. Totally, we're about to get swept by this team that's like barely over 500. That's super janky. I don't know, I guess we're not calling that one. That's fine.
I shall try my level best. This should do. My knowledge grows deeper.
Sereno is still over there on his own, isn't he?
Let's go then.
Because they have height on us, I guess. I don't know.
Here I come.
I like that. You can even do... Oh, that's only for one turn. 94 is enough.
I will fight to my last breath.
Back attack. Get dunked on, dude.
Hit the mark.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
Lionel is prepared. Even though he only has 2 jump. We need Benedict to come over here and give him more before he goes next, so he can hop down there. I think he's just gonna be doing 7 stuff here because he's getting so far behind, but after having to rest every other turn.
Where to next?
Oh, I guess I forgot we called the decoy out. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, just do one of those, that's fine.
I did it!
Not bad damage,
Let's go.
honestly. We got regen on you.
I have your back.
Splendid. Just give him all the buffs.
I should.
She gets so much TP just for moving around.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
This will do.
For the future of House Wolford.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, this is it. 3 more outs for the Brewers.
We doing this?
Sure. He needs buff from Benedict too. I think, let's see here. Yeah, to jump up there. I don't know if Benedict's gonna be able to hit him next turn. I think maybe, oh, he can only go here. Yeah, he should be able to
Prophet
hit him.
comes to the prepared.
Lion now is prepared. 37%.
A deadly blow. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes.
Behold! Behold!
Oh no, only 1? Oh no. This is where we need Quahog to like transport him. Now I guess what we can do is we can get him over there with here I just wish he was close enough to get in there now.
Time to take flight.
Why can't you fly up to here? Oh, you can't stand by there. I suppose that explains that. One tile short, sure. Well, that was just rude. Don't do that. Really? Alright.
Let the show begin!
Good XP for both characters. Let's do it.
Fortune smiles on Lionel! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Let me give it a try.
Oh, come on. Oh, the rock is in the way. It's not even... I thought it was going to end up being Picoletta's head. Dude, come on. You're right there. Just throw it into his head. Why are you trying to hit his butt? Come on, Giovanna. Trajectories here. How about here? Oh, no. Come on. So there's no way to get a back attack here. Literally no way. Awesome. Alright, whatever. Just hit him.
This is the end. My hunger for knowledge is never sated.
Lionel can grab those. Her jump is 2. This is... Oh, that's only 3. Alright, Benedict, you gotta help her out here.
I shall try my level best. This should do.
I won't let you down.
For the future of House Wolford.
Come on, then.
I don't like doing that. Putting her over there on her own. Ooh, what in the world? Oh, because I think this dude is... They're saying this dude can hop in the cart and come over here and then shoot her. All the way over here. That's wild. Well, let's call it. Now they can't come get her.
Behold! Behold!
Alright. Alright, this should be better. We still only have 1 for 7, but now we've got 1 for 5, 1 for 4, 1 for 3. Dude, this guy is... This guy's HP is divisible by 3, 4, and 5, and he's the only one in battle divisible by all 3, like any of the 3. Oh, that's wild. He's safe here. Let's just have him come over and chill there for now, I guess.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Yes, yeah, yes. Good.
Lionel has many tricks. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Time to take flight.
Okay, I have an idea. What about if we put her here, and then if we turn this on? Let's see how this goes.
The battle has only begun.
We're gonna alert her here.
Curses!
Oh, Sarah Noah, what are we gonna do with you?
Now that hit the mark.
Ha! This battle is won.
Tagged. Oh, Damn. We've still got that dude over there too.
Oh, I've still got lots to learn.
This is so silly. Uh-oh.
My turn now.
And she got hit, but she still pinged him. Benedict. Oh, that's super. Oh, that's the decoy. We don't care about the decoy. Giovanna's at full health. Isn't she? It looks like she's missing health, but it says she's at full health. So I don't know what to think. We'll throw it on her anyways, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Let's see now.
Oh, this looks nice though.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
Look at
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Your defense is weak. My knowledge grows deeper.
Let's go then.
That's a back attack. Wow. That's a hard-hitting back
Come
attack.
on, hurts, eh?
Feisty, aren't we? Stay out of my way. I'm old, not a pushover.
Oh, come on.
More soldier.
Victory is ours!
1, 2, only 2. Yeah, that's not great. Get a kill there, a hit there. Two. I think this is probably our best bet. Let's just do this. We get the kill that he needs. To gain buffs and stuff. Let's not put him on the track because they could get him running over. That seems like a bad idea.
They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We already saw that notification, 46 and 20. Uh-oh. Yeah, 20 is not great. Let's have him heal himself, yeah. That's a lot of healing.
For Lionel. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes.
You know what? Just do it. Oh shoot, maybe. No, let's hope Hossabara can get over here or something. Let's do this again. This worked out really good with her. With her alerting. Oh, this is nice.
Where's your next?
Whoops. Honestly, you know what? Do it. Ping. Oh my gosh. So many of them. Honestly, probably. And yourself, huh? Probably better on mine.
Stay with us.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak. My knowledge grows deeper.
Let me give it a try.
Her movement is so big. Oh, damn. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Brewers get swept. Jeez. Yeah, I think it's the first time since the start of the season when the Yankees swept us. That's kind of bad. I hope they can't come. I don't think they can come over and get in there. Dude missed. Are you serious right now? Do it one more time. Yeah, do that.
This and victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
I appreciate it.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Ha ha ha, Lionel.
Yeah!
Together.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Behold! Behold!
Sorry, I'm speeding stuff up here. Decimal going. Decimal standing by. Uh-oh, there goes the decoy.
Death from above!
It's Lionel, man.
To lead, I must
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Rude.
My best.
What, huh?
Ready? Hold your applause. I still got lots to learn.
I can do
Whoa! That dude ran away. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Lionel's got regen. Giovanna. Wait, when did Giovanna get absolutely walloped here? Yeah, let's just heal both of them up. Man, her heals are nuts though, aren't they?
Yes, very good.
I see a path to victory.
Let me give it a try. That went well.
Me.
Another kill, another buff. I don't know. I kind of like this more. That's all his stuff, but that doesn't matter. He has to rest anyways. Let's just do it.
I wish you every happiness. I'm so happy.
Alright, let's see. 49 even. Cyrano has 0 XP within 49. 9. Hughette's higher. Rudolph's higher. She's 49. It's 49. Yep, Rudolph continues being the closest to max
Here
level.
I come.
Kinda funny. Oh, sorry, buddy. You done?
Now!
Lionel has arrived.
How are you now? You cannot do anything though.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your
Tides
cups
are
about?
turning. Ready.
I strike true.
He missed an 88% chance. Come on, dude. What is it with the accuracy of archers in this game? They attacked and put down a bomb. That's interesting. That does not help at all.
Let the show begin! Hold your applause. I've still got lots to learn. I can do this.
So silly. Oh, why did I think that this was Giovanna? Because the numbers are blocking the nameplate. I know. We're gonna have to talk about that tomorrow when we get back onto SOC, right? Like, the quality of life in this game was a massive improvement for the genre, at least as far as games in the genre that I've played, right? And then sort of Convaleria came out and it's just got like stuff that's even better than this. And so I can't wait, in a few weeks. I really hope we see even more stuff in Evil East Chronicles that's like better than in here. Because this definitely did a really good job of a lot of things. But like the turn ordering numbers and TP symbols and stuff like that's so like now that like I don't remember when was it last week that I first really noticed how kind of bothersome it is in here, where it's like blocking much of they're like blocking much of the characters and stuff, whereas in sort of Convaleria the health bar and the energy symbol like just like whatever is used to show that, plus the turn ordering, like none of it blocks like any characters in battle, like whether it's enemy or ally, and so you can actually see who you're looking at and stuff too while getting the information. He doesn't have, man, all of Benedict's buffs fell off of him, it looks like.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah. Oh, the height disparity there. It's too much. Benedict's damage is like non-existent.
Decimal, taking off.
Time to take flight.
Where's your air? Oh, it's going that way. Okay.
This ends now.
Have you brought
True.
coin?
Lionel brings coin. Oh, that was perfect. So he gets spoils and he defuses the bomb and all in one fell swoop. Okay, now it's Giovanna's turn. She still can't do anything though. Yeah, I don't know. So far since we unlocked her this playthrough, she hasn't got as good a value as I remember her getting before in previous playthroughs.
What are you and your groups about?
We'll have to see whenever we get to the next playthrough whether we can change that up at all. Let's see, that's a back attack. That's a back attack. This is more damage, and this dude is also going sooner. I think we gotta hit him.
Ready.
Oh, you're gonna... Oh, you're not. Perfect.
Hurts, eh?
What can I do? Hey! I still got lots to learn.
I see a path to victory. That seemed to work. For the future of House Wolford. Profit comes to the prepared. This is it. For you. Yes. Yes.
Time to take flight.
You know what? Do it.
This ends now!
Let me give it a try.
That seemed to work.
My hunger for knowledge is never sated. Here I go.
That's it. Decimal for the win. Do it. Oh wait, no, just kidding. There's the healer enemy over there too. Well, Decimal needs his magic attack buff, so.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your cups about?
Better.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Dang, she's 49 too. And you though.
I have your back.
Curses!
They fight something fierce.
Help me! Whoopsie! I've still got lots to learn.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
This should do the trick.
My knowledge grows deeper.
No, he got up to 46. He's coming along.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
The hunt is on.
Ooh, that looks nice. And look at the range on that too. And she can from here. Yeah, even better. Where is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh man, the decoy doesn't get Piccoletta XP. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Do we care about Serenoa getting? He can't get there anyways. Never mind.
Let's see now. Try this on! I actually did it! Here I go!
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
Tides are turning.
I won't hold you back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, heal the... Oh no, that's actually Piccoletta. Yeah, heal her up.
I pray this helps. Thank you.
The range on that is so big.
What now?
Oh, dude, what? Oh, come on. Who's gonna...
Here I come!
Piccoletta, huh? No.
Ready? Such fun! Did it!
Okay, she hit 40.
Let us pry out their weakness.
This is Benedict for the win, really? Sure, you know what? Do
Nothing
it.
left. For the future of House Wolf.
Frosty soldiers.
Okay. It didn't take too long. Really good, another promotion there. We didn't get, oh man, we didn't get a Medal of Valor here though. Few supplies, that's not bad, or materials. We're continuing to get a lot of money though, which is good because it's really mostly just going to be going towards materials, I think.
That was close.
Okay, so we've seen all this, right? Like this is where we learn finally what's inside of the mines, right? That Dragan learned back in chapter 3. Yeah, it's in fact salt crystals. right? Kind of a big deal, kind of why why Gustadolf invaded.
So,
and so now he knows that we know. He's not sleep, my friend, completed. He's not operating in the shadows any longer. That was chapter 16 completed. Okay, we're coming up to the home stretch. We do only technically have, and then this is also
D.
This is also stuff we've already seen, right? And so we're skipping it. We're coming up on the final decision about where, like, what we're gonna choose to do, like which ending we're gonna choose to get. And then after we make that decision, we should have a scales decision coming up here shortly-ish. Changing of the time spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium. Again, this is all stuff we've seen before because this is a general
Have you heard the
chapter.
popular rumor, Lord Claris? That Hyzant intends to raise an army against... So it's reached the Consortium then?
Yep. Yeah, this is all stuff we saw. I think it was only last week that we finished the first playthrough, yeah. Okay, Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twins Gate. Yeah. So he's rallying Esfrost to go to war. Meanwhile, Hyzant is... Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelia mines reaches the Hierophant's palace. And so now they're gonna come join the fray too. You know, and this is where because of our actions in the first
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals.
In the first playthrough, because we did end up going with the golden route first, we ended up having being able to address all of the obstacles that are presenting themselves now. However, this time we're not doing that, and so we're gonna have to make a decision here. Now, Roland is visiting the Wolfort domain and is gonna tell Serenoa of his decision, which we remember, right? Like, the decision is he's gonna turn over Glenbrook to Hyzant. And everybody gets pissed off at him, right? And it's yet another reason why a lot of people dislike Roland.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face.
Yeah. Okay, and so once we get through all of this dialogue, then we're gonna come to the scales decision here. Soon-ish, I think.
I trust you understand what a...
And so then we had Roland, and then Fred, and then Benedict, right? All plead their cases with Serenoa to try to convince him to pick their conviction to align with. You know, and obviously in the first playthrough we chose none of the above, right? We chose option D. Well, we're not going to be able to do that this time, so we're going to have to make a decision. And I made a decision early in this playthrough, you know, like I mentioned I'm using an infographic to make sure that we're making the right choices and going through the various paths of the game that we need to get all the trophies and stuff. And so I figured, because all the endings down at the bottom there, the infographic is vertical, you know, unlike in the game where if we go in here and we go path traveled, this is horizontal, right? But the infographic I'm looking at is vertical. And the first ending we chose was on the right side. So we're gonna do endings right to left, which means I already know which ending we're gonna do here. I'm not gonna say it yet, but it will present itself shortly here. Once again, House Wolfort stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Yeah, turning point. Now I guess I'll put this one over here too, like I've done with other things we've done, right? It's only a few minutes past that one, but okay. So since like in
certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines.
Since in chapter 15, like shortly, like an hour ago, hour and a half, 2 hours ago, whatever it was, I think it was like an hour and a half ago, we made the decision to stay in the Crown City in chapter 15, which was the only choice in chapter 15 that I'd never seen before. We're gonna be making the same decision here in chapter 17. I'm gonna make the choice, the only choice that I haven't seen before, like the only ending I haven't seen before. I figured we'd kind of, since we already started doing that earlier this playthrough, I figured we'd just continue doing that.
There is no doubt.
I'm gonna need to get water though, I think.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Now that I mention it, I have like no water. Let me actually go grab that real quick here before we continue. I'll be back in just 1 second, so don't go anywhere. Okay. It's only a matter of time we knew this. Yeah.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
Yep.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals.
Bruh.
Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one,
because he
oppose.
sucks.
I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
Yes.
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears.
Yeah, well, that's what Fred said to your idea.
When it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence!
They're about
I've
to
heard
rip
enough
each
to
other
know where
apart.
each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Yeah, those 3.
But know that a choice must be made. There can only
Scales
be one way
time.
forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Alrighty. So here we are. Chapter 17, the vote to decide our ending. Lord Cyrano, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolfort. I will not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. No, I'm not making, come on. We've got to have like maternity and paternity leave here in Wolfort. Out of all the places in Norzelia, right? Like, if anywhere was gonna grant those things, it would be here. So we're not doing the bottom one. I mean, these top two are basically saying the same thing, just in different ways, right? I think, what did we say? I said I was going to continue doing the same conviction until we got the first trophy for that. I think it was Liberty, so let's go with the middle one. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. No regrets, right? Across the top of your chest, R-A-G-R-E-T-S, right? No regrets. Thank you, Lord Sereno. It is an honor to call you my lord. You're damn skippy it is. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Sereno, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict plans to use Esfrost's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all Norzelia. Liberty. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Utility. And Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Morality. Well, we're trying to max out Liberty first, so I guess we're picking Benedict here. So he would join forces with the Duchy not only to survive, but to prepare for the final stage of his plan. I think it is a strategy that no ordinary tactician would come up with. I would most certainly not want him as my enemy. Thankfully for us, he is of House Wolfort's most loyal retainer. Indeed, he is. Though it does make me wonder if everything he has done is simply for the sake of our house, or something more. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. Makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales' decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Those were pretty good. And it looks like those are our choices here. Okay. Coincidentally, as I said, we picked a conviction to try to max out first. It coincidentally is also it's unintentional. I didn't mean for it to align with the ending I'd already chosen before I chose which conviction to max out first. It just so happens that conviction is the one we have the most of right now, like mathematically. And so for this playthrough, we're gonna do Benedict's ending here, and so we need to sway. I have no idea how the bottom four, the four undecideds, I have no idea how they're gonna choose. Like if we just went up and talked to the Scales now, I have no idea what they're gonna pick. But we may as well try to convince all of them to just come over to Benedict's, right? And so basically the order that we're gonna do the playthroughs in, obviously we did Golden Route first, but then we're over there on the left, it goes morality, utility, liberty. We're just going from the bottom up. So next, the third playthrough will be Roland's and the final one will be Fred's. Okay, so let's start over here. We'll start with Hughette.
However,
and we have to read all of this stuff, right? Because last playthrough we totally just skipped this, right? Because we did the Golden Route. We didn't have to do any of this deciding here. Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Crown City, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. I agree with Benedict's. I mean, I don't know how much I agree with it, but I wanna see his ending though. So you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem. What leads you to believe we should ally with Esfrost? An alliance with Esfrost gives us iron, and we already have salt. Together we will cower before Hyzant no longer. The people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. To surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be but puppets to the Hierophant. I think the bottom one makes the most sense. I'm gonna go with the bottom one, I think. You have the right of it, my lord. They will take everything we hold dear, as suits their perverse vision of equality. And we need only look to the result to see how well they tolerate dissent. Indeed, if not for the esteem we gained in their eyes, we would never have reclaimed the capital. But we owe them no more. If we submit to their rule...
But...
I shudder to think what will become of us. Thus, your use of the salt crystals to establish our standing with them. Okay. Hello, Geela.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now must we agonize over our own decisions. I agree with Benedict's strategy. Pray, tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This land shall belong to House Wolfort so long as I draw breath. Our Serenoa, at least for the first 2 playthroughs, does not think like that. Any concession to Hyzant is like as not to result in the theft of our kingdom in the name of their perverse sense of equality. That sounds like 100% like Serenoa. This top one does not. This top one sounds like something Roland would say, I think. Right? Like Roland speaks very much with his heart. And this sounds like very much of a heart thought, whereas this sounds very much like a head thought. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals, coupled with the fall of Esfrost, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well,
Though
what if...
the Saintly Seven control the salt, and thought nothing of oppressing the result to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts, such as ourselves, making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely. We would meet a swift end indeed, were they to find out that we know. Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? Provided we have the salt crystals and death snell in hand, victory shall be ours. That the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzant's rule. Yeah, and this is what we're trying to prevent, right? So that's why we're begrudgingly thinking about allying with Esfrost.
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all this? I should think nearly all of them will. Why? What grounds do you have to make that assumption?
But...
Or at the very least feign that they have, if that is the cost of living in peace and harmony. Perhaps they are as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better and worse. Useless as it is to tell you now, you needn't worry about the people. You mean the people who questioned Roland's rule after the royal family reclaimed the Glenbrook from Esfrost. I don't know what Geela's going on about here. Like, she's just making stuff up, it seems like. Rather, I fear they are too pliable and will learn to hate the Rizal ere long. Well, screw you, Geela. Screw you. Alright, Eridor and Anna.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Rizal. Yo, he's gonna be easy to sway, because it sounds like he already wants to side with Benedict. I bet he actually is. If you don't talk to him, I bet he would side with Benedict. I mean, Hughette sounds like she's not with Roland, right? So Hughette is probably fairly easy to sway. Geela does not sound convinced. Geela probably will stand by Fred. And so, like, for picking which ending you want here, it probably mostly falls to Hughette and Anna is going to be my guess. But let's see. Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Yep, I agree with it too. You think Benedict will get us through this too, eh? How do you reckon? Our duty has always been to the Wolfort domain and its people. We must stop at nothing to protect them both. We control the salt crystals. As such, there is precious little to be gained by allying with Hyzant. I have seen how Hyzant treats the Rizal. There is no reason to expect they will treat us as equals. No, I mean, if we're siding with Benedict, Benedict's entire conviction, like convictional foundation, is Wolfort and Wolfort domain, right? So I think we got to go with the top one here. Aye, we've no way of knowing if the domain will be spared if we submit to Hyzant. And trying to free the Rizal is a sure way to get ourselves killed. Best to side with Esfrost and take the Holy State off the map then, right? Indeed, we must learn to look past Esfrost's transgressions if we are to protect what matters most. I expected nothing less from the Lord of the House. Excellent reasoning, truly. There's no way he's deep in thought. He totally is with us. Alright, and lastly, hi Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So, it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with a Rizal.
However...
Bold proposals all. Our tactics must be flawless. Alright, yeah, we're going with Benedict. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? I cannot abide the Holy State's control of salt supplies, built as it is on a lie meant to justify exploiting an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Esfrost into an alliance against Hyzant. I like the top one more, I think. I don't know.
Well then.
Indeed, their claims of equality are undone by the suffering of the Rizal and the lies they employ to maintain control of the source. I care little for their deceit myself. Meanwhile, Esfrost's vaunted freedom is, in practice, a gladiatorial arena. Glenbrook, too, hides its sins beneath a thick growth of tradition. All nations betray their ideals. Do I have the right of it? Just so. Granted, I understand your fury and the moral imperative that animates it. Wow! I love her wordsmithing here. I don't know why, but that's some good stuff right there, Anna.
But
what is war, if not the clash of two such indignations? I digress. What we need is a strategy, whether it be to win or merely stave off defeat. Okay, she's not aboard. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the only one I really convinced was Eredor, and he was already along for the ride anyways. I don't know. I have no idea what Anna's gonna do. At least with Geela, it makes sense she would go with Fred. And Eredor, it makes sense it would go with Benedict. I think we got Hughette around to our side too, which probably should be enough in the end, but I don't know. This is gonna be like playing darts in a with all the lights off or something. All right, let's send it. I mean, there's nothing else to be done. We can't sway Roland or Fred, right? So weird. All right, here we go. Point of no return.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You suck, Roland. You suck, Benedict. You suck, Fred. Just kidding. I mean, the best ending was without of them. I have made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Serenoa. Yes! Okay, I didn't think I got her. Alright, 112.
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Serenoa. 113, that's it. That's all we had to do. And Hughette was the one I thought I got the most.
I have faith in you.
I've decided that this is what's best for both King Roland and us all. 114. We're gonna end up getting a clean sweep here, basically.
I'm with you.
My mind's all made up. You've got my vote, lad. 115. Yo, we cooked. I didn't think I did that good.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I thought it was gonna be like 223 or 133 even. I don't know. I really only thought I got Hughette. And it's gonna be 115. Yeah, I got all four of them. I didn't think I got Geela. Or wait, no, I thought I had Eredor. No, I thought I had Eredor and Hughette. I didn't think I got Geela or Anna. And so it very well could have ended up being like 313 or 133 or something for all I knew. Did not expect this.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
Liberty. Liberty, 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 liberty. If griefs could passions move. Completed. Okay. We'll see how this ending is. Here we go.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 17, Part 2 of Lords and Lineages.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
Okay.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
Sounds like
if
it.
Need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king, who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Touche.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost.
Is Roland rage quitting?
But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it.
Are we gonna have to steal the crown from him?
Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
Whip out your ring, dude.
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Know your place,
Roland,
younger brother.
Your Majesty.
Oh, what if Benedict?
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's gonna out Serenoa.
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious.
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolford.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true,
Do it, Serenoa. Show your
claim to
ring.
the throne?
Sorry, bust your ring out.
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now.
Oh, shit. What?
Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
What?
To the victor goes the crown.
What now?
Pray let us think about this.
Are you talking about like a duel to the death or what? Oh.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yo, just right here.
At once.
Oh, damn.
Stop them, Benedict.
Dude just casts fire in between them.
Cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Well, so far, we've seen...
Stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life.
So we've seen whenever they practice, Serenoa always wins. But we also saw Roland beat Avlora in a duel. So, and throughout these two playthroughs so far, I would say that Roland noticeably outperformed Serenoa in combat. Like Roland was the hype this time around. These two playthroughs, like he was the most impressive, like the best surprise, I would say, compared to previous playthroughs I've done on Switch. So I mean, I don't know, but like I said, in duels, Serenoa always wins. So when they're practicing and training,
our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. Proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolford to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long
so
to
it's
be like
jealousy.
You, and I long to claim victory over you.
Jealousy, and more
just
jealousy.
Once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
Set your sword down, then.
Turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, then so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Whew.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us.
I mean, it's supposed to be Serenoa, right? Oh, he's powering up. Oh, we're both powering up. Oh.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate.
He's like, hurry up and kill Roland.
Letting
Let's
him
be done
live
with
will
this.
only prolong our troubles.
Oh, shit.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
So he lives, but he's gone.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
He's like, well, at least we're doing my strategy. Screw theirs. Wow, that was something.
King Roland!
I was gonna say it's gotta be Hughette.
Leave me, Hughette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Hughette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. It will become a place where even children are no stranger to suffering and sacrifice. Just like those two in the Crown City. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Hughette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Cordelia. I'm sorry,
You needn't apologize. I understand how you feel.
What if she leaves us now, too? That would suck, considering we just got her.
Take care.
Roland left the party. Good thing we'd already unequipped him and stuff. Although, the quality of life, he probably would have still had the stuff. Oh boy. Okay, so Roland's just gone. Well, we won't have to worry about the game forcing him to be back in our party at all anymore for combat, right? I'm trying to remember. Is there... Let's see, so we're talking about using the first 8 characters on the list, plus Lionel and Piccoletta. Okay. Until we get more stories with them. Still only used Avlora for 4 fights. Which is still more than Eridor. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Alright. Serenoa bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision. Now, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm pretty sure last year when I streamed one playthrough of this on Switch.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage.
I can't remember. Like, I do remember a duel, but I could have sworn we did Roland's ending, but maybe we did actually do this one. Maybe this isn't new to me. I know for a fact that I have done Roland's ending, and I have done Serenoa's ending. We're gonna have to see more of this. We gotta keep going, but we might have done this one last year. I can't remember. Unless we did Roland's last year and there's a duel in that one too. But if there's not, then then I was wrong. Then I've seen this. Then we've seen this together technically. I have seen Fred's ending, although I don't remember it that well, and it wasn't by my own hand. So when we finally finish the game for the 4th time and we do Fred's ending, it'll be the first time I'll experience it playing it. I have seen when this game first came out, I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago when we first started this, but when this game came out, I hadn't started streaming yet, and so like when it came out, I was playing through it and I was watching someone else play through it at the same time, and they ended up doing Fred's ending their first time through the game, and so I got to see, like, back on launch, I got to see the golden ending and Fred's ending, like, early on, like a week or 2 into the game. I think it was probably 2 weeks, because they were also playing it on hard, and hard just took more time, so I think it probably took both of us, like, a couple weeks to get through the game the first time on hard. But yeah, I don't remember that much about Fred's. I mean, at this point, I've done Serenoa's ending the most, and I don't know. We'll have to let's keep going.
I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simone and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone.
Who's that now?
Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simone, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simone, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I remember this scene. I think we did this last year too. So we're
Benedict
so I'll
cared
have
very deeply for Lady Destra.
so we're about to have seen these first two playthrough, like two endings we're doing.
Regret will change the past.
So about to have seen them both twice.
Forward.
Okay. But that also means that I've seen all four endings technically. Even if I haven't done Fred's, like I haven't played Fred's. Okay, so we're coming back to Whiteholm, huh?
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolfort. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
That was a
Be that as it
poor
may,
way of wording
people
that.
must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
You made it sound like Cordelia is
any
like
case,
gonna be.
It's hard to believe
like
our
a
young
puppet
lord's
or
truly
something.
the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolfort.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Yeah, we totally did this last year. How could I mean this is another great example of my memory being crap, right?
Announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolfort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolfort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook.
Alrighty.
The joining of House Wolfort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Yeah, neither of them are probably happy about this. Yeah, like, okay, let's do stuff here before we do story. Again, we gotta keep promoting people, I think. We're drawing ever closer to having everybody promoted, and I have to, as we continue through the story, I have to keep checking for these notes down here, just to make sure we've got everything available so far. Okay. We're down to 9 people who need promotions. Now, who else are we using? We're using Benedict, Lionel, and Piccoletta, and Giovanna. Let's see. He gets immunity to silence, fury, and temptation. So he basically gets another accessory, and he gets that one that we have on Serenoa. Sort of. It's not like full debuff immunity, but it's like good debuff immunity. Lionel gets endless. Okay, lower the speed of all allies within range for 2 turns and have a chance to silence them and put them to sleep. That's a lot of things it's doing, and it's I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's like the plus thing where you can hit 5 enemies with it, but I don't know for sure. He goes from a wordsmith to an elocutionist. Nice. He goes from an acrobat to a trick master, and gets switched places, which we're not overly excited about. She gets ice stuff. Now, since we're allying with Esfrost here, that means we're going against Hyzant, which means we're probably going to be fighting in the desert, which means Gelid, however you pronounce it, Barrage. Sorry, one sec. Is not probably going to come into play here for the rest of this playthrough. So that's not very high priority either. So she goes from a geologist to a landmaster, clairvoyant to time speaker, artisan to craft master, apothecary to medicine master. Apparently medicine master is better than apothecary. Sorry Prim, sorry Rinyu, apparently. That's interesting. Sorry Elfin, sorry Casti, sorry Ogun. Guardian to master guardian, sure. His armor looks good though, honestly, at Master Guardian. I kind of like, and it might be because I'm colorblind, but it kind of sort of almost looks like his armor matches his shield, which looks cool. Anna's outfit gets lighter, which is interesting for someone who's working as an assassin. You'd think they would want to wear like darker clothing, but maybe she's just that good, so it doesn't even matter. Benedict, strategist to master strat. Honestly, I think we get the most value out of his promotion here, like skills wise. I mean, maybe not. This seems like it could be good too. Honestly, out of these four characters, I think Piccoletta is probably the weakest, so why don't we just do her, right? We're trying to upgrade our weakest characters first to get the most value out of them. So let's, before we stop using them, so let's just do her first.
I live to amaze!
And then we'll probably do Lionel next, and then Giovanna, and then Benedict, I suppose. But we're down to only 8 characters that need promotion, so that's good. I don't think we didn't get any like materials or anything, did we? Oh, maybe we did. Got quality iron. And we got stones. Ooh, more healing. Yes, do it. 100% get more healing. And get... She is super squishy, isn't she? It definitely has felt like she's really squishy. There's literally those 2 people. I mean, I think for the most part we're probably done using Julio. I mean, we might need to use him on hard for more mana battering on top of why am I blanking on her name? She's right here. On top of Medina. For like ult spamming. But like him doing that, he doesn't need all these. So he's like really low priority. I think Eridor actually getting upgrades is a higher priority, so I'll just do this. I think we'll probably start using the best characters next playthrough just to like get them leveled up and to get their stories going. That way on the hard playthrough, hopefully we'll have like all the story trophies by then maybe. And then we can just use whichever characters we need on a per battle basis. Hopefully. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of overlap. Like Benedict will probably just get used for every battle. Eridor will probably get used for most, if not all, battles. Same with Avlora and Maxwell and Archibald, and Anna and Medina and Co. I mean, it's probably gonna be mostly the same characters. It's probably just gonna be all the strongest characters, but Julio might end up getting into there too to help Medina with battering like Quahog or Eridor or something, or Milo or okay, so we have a little bit of money here. See, I don't know about this. I probably should have got this on the first playthrough, and I probably should have put it on like Fred or Roland or something, someone who was getting a lot of kills. I mean, in the end, it probably wouldn't have made that big of a difference, but let's see. We got speed bracelet. No, let's do materials. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at the number of superior ones that we have available now. Yeah, I think we're gonna start getting the basic ones out of the way here. I think I'm gonna go the opposite route. Ooh, I don't know. Can we? We're gonna be broke. We're not gonna be able to do all the upgrades here, but I think we're gonna start working towards doing the rank 1 upgrades for everybody first before we do other stuff. Okay, so like this, yeah. I mean, we have to use Serenoa for like all the fights, right? So like we may as well just start up doing like upgrading all of his stuff. He probably should be the first character we finish upgrading, right? He's the stinking main. Oh, we're out of money now. Yeah. She gets a lot of value out of this, right? Because she can heal and do damage. Even though we haven't really been seeing that, have we? I'm hoping that when we get to the desert, hopefully her fire skill will be usable on sand. I really hope so. We shall see. I mean, maybe I should have done stuff for her here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're broke again. Shocking. No, I think we've... Yeah. So how many characters do we have now at this point? Yeah. We should have, what, 9? I think 9 rows. So 6 here. 7, 8, 9, yeah, so 27. We're missing 2 characters now and Roland left, so we're missing 1 more row. And then we'll have 10 rows of 3. We'll have all 30. But we won't get character 30 until chapter 15 on the 4th playthrough, so it's still a ways away. Okay. Let's go here first. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Saintly Seven hear the news. Yeah, so how is this gonna conflict? Because he's still a minister of the Saintly Seven, right? Plus he's also the king of Glenbrook. This should be an interesting... I mean, like I said, we did do this playthrough last year, but it's been a while, so I figured we'll still do the text here.
What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? This was not a hearing of my crimes.
Of your crimes?
Do you
What
know
are your
something
crimes?
about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Where's Exham?
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolford. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolfort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolford dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
You'll be what? What's he scheming now? Everybody in Hyzant is always just scheming, aren't they? They are. Okay, so now we're up here in Ironstone. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news. Yeah. Alright. So what does Gustadov think about us, our ascension?
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Yeah, the only thing is, I think he thinks of Lords and Lineages completed. I think he thinks that we're the bird. I don't think he understands that he's the bird. Right? Like, he's the bird. Okay. Yeah, we're nearing the end here. That was chapter 17, part 2, yeah?
King
so we're going to
Serenoa
chapter
invites Archduke
18 here.
Gustadov to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy.
Yeah, come on over, Gustadov. Let's
Gustadov
break some bread.
accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle.
Oh,
However,
man.
the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa.
Yeah, those are ours.
A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
It's so silly. Chapter 18, Harden Thy Heart. So the other 3 endings are all only 19 chapters, so we're getting there. We're not too far off.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
What? This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
Yeah, we've got our own
So
salt.
it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets.
Uh-oh, Benedict's on the offensive now.
Fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Alright.
Was it right to provoke him?
He totally did.
Use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity.
He did that on
More
purpose.
Importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Well, this should be interesting.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone.
On our decision about what?
The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Kind of sounds like it, yeah.
The Power of Salt?
Is that the book from
Lord
yeah,
Regan
Lord
gave it to
Dragan's
us before
book?
he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we are dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing.
What's that?
Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
Oh. No, wasn't it our desire? Well, in Serenoa's ending, his desire is to make salt accessible to everyone in Norzelia, yeah? We've got to at least keep some of our humanity, right? We can't monopolize it. Well, or the other question is this in relation to Hyzant / the consortium? But no, monopolizing it would be for profit, right? So I think no. Let's go with it is not here. I don't know.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant.
Okay, good. I did interpret that right.
Sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Now this is interesting, and honestly, maybe we did things backwards. You know, with the convictions, like in that last voting we did, they went from top to the bottom, right? And it went morality, utility, and then liberty. So Fred, Roland, Benedict. This is feeling. I think this ending is probably going to feel like the closest to the Golden Route ending of the three. And so, like, I wonder if they really intended you to just go down the list, right? and do morality, then utility, then liberty, and then golden ending. Because this is seeming like I said, this is seeming like we're doing a lot of the same stuff. We're just not doing everything, right? Like the Rizal are still gonna get screwed over, and we're still gonna have to deal with Aesfrost after we beat Hyzant. So it's like kind of Benedict was like, Benedict was onto something, but he couldn't see the full picture because he was tunnel visioning with his like history with Lady Destra and Lord Simone, and wanting all of this for Serenoa and for House Wolfort and everything. Like he was totally just like tunnel. I mean, all three of them are. That's why the Serenoa's ending is the golden ending, right? Like that's why that's the true ending, because unlike Fred, Roland, and Benedict, Serenoa's able, you know, when enough choices have been made along the journey of the story, he's the only one who can truly see the big picture. He's the one that can truly see everything that's going on and everything that needs doing.
Okay. Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind.
I wonder if we said we did want to monopolize the salt,
would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Alright, Eagle of Wolfort. Let's do it. Here we go. Negotiation time. Oh, nope, no dialogue.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
Yep.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I've not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Aesfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Isfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed.
Yep.
This is my punishment for seeing him killed.
Yep.
Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You
Keep
have
an eye
my
on
thanks,
him.
Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way.
There is no way we can ever trust him though, right?
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Because I have personal grudges against any of you. But because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
The Kingdom of
Here we
Glenbrook
go.
and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant.
All right, to war. They're returning.
Sensing their movements, the desert nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Nozellian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Do we not have the deaths now at our disposal? Or, though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant. Oh yeah? What is he done? I only remember bits and pieces of this,
Benedict,
so...
have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death snare.
There we go.
We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains.
Saintly 7?
Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. And did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebrae.
Oh my
god,
no
details
way.
of his and Sorceler's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena.
Oh, he's blackmailing Tenebris.
Also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray.
Yeah, because they're gonna be fueled by revenge.
To defeat House Wolford.
Yeah.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
Oh, man. Yeah.
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything.
Eavesdropping
Your plan
king.
gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to
That's
see it through.
funny.
Are you certain?
I am certain there is no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
Benedict truly is like one of the smartest characters I think I've ever seen in a game. That plan is...
His decision made.
He's totally gonna manipulate. He's moving.
Justify even the most underhanded means.
Yeah, he's moving all the pieces. He's playing 4D chess here, and like everybody else is playing checkers, basically.
A letter forged with his old friend's name arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
Yeah, this is totally what we did last year. The further in we're getting, the more I'm remembering this.
So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Yeah. Benedict just played these two jokers for fools. Okay, Claris joins forces with Hyzant to get revenge on those who humiliated him. So I think we probably have 2 fights left. So we're probably...
When you said you would gather the troops,
yeah.
I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris.
Excuse me.
Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open.
Oh.
And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
He's like, you know what?
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Mr. Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolfort together.
Mm-hmm. The goddess's shield.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. Alright. House Wolfort begins their feint attack to buy Esfrost time to ready the death snell and shatter the shield.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for a fight.
No, you gotta
Do not
wait, buddy.
forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Esfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
We will make our stand against Hyzan's vanguard here. Erect the barricades, solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. The final battle with Hyzan is near. I must make sure we are duly prepared. Operation of the Death Snell. Okay. Let's check that out. Alright, nice art of the Death Snell there. 1. Fixing carriage and barrel. 2. Measuring target bearing, range, and relative elevation. 3. Calculating trajectory. C note. 4. Calculating barrel heading and angle. 5. Loading black powder. 6. Loading shot. 7. Taking aim. And 8. Firing. Note, calculating trajectory requires taking into account not only bearing, range, and relative elevation, but also wind direction and speed, temperature, and humidity. For detailed instruction, refer to the enclosed chart. Wow! You have to have, like, I don't know, you've got to have like a PhD in physics to be able to operate this thing. Alright. Oh, wait. Superior. Ooh, that was a good find. I'm not gonna lie, I hope we're gonna, I don't know, we probably, I don't know if you can find more than one notes in any exploration area. I think we're gonna have to hope the other two playthroughs have more of the marvels of Norzelia, because yeah, we're still missing 2, 4, and 5 for those at the very least. We've erected the barriers just like Sir Benedict instructed. I really hope this works. Yeah, you and me both. We're getting a lot of money here. We mustn't forget that we are merely acting as a diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead, but we must do our best for the glory of House Wolfort. A luck bracelet. Do we already have one of those? Can't remember. Not a bracelet. What does that do? Grants immunity to fury. Oh. And remember, luck has to do with critting, right? Like, it's basically crit chance. I have no idea what the numerical value of it translates to being as far as crit chance goes, but it's supposed to, I think it says when we look at characters, profiles that luck effects crit chance. And Fury is taunt, so that part's kind of cool too. I don't know if there's anybody we can actually afford to put this on though. I don't think so. No, wait, did we see someone's story? Did we get someone's trophy? Of the characters we've barely been using here? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. I mean, we can check real quick here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Milo. I mean, kind of whatever. Milo, Flanagan, Julio, Groma, Ezana, Geela, Fred, and Roland. Okay. Yeah, no, just never mind that, I guess. It's an honor to spearhead the final battle, a feint though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my all, on my honor as a Wolfort. Thanks, buddy. We've joined forces with Esfrost to take down the Holy State. It's almost like the Salt Iron War all over again. You know what? You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. I'd heard tales about the Salt Iron War, but never imagined I'd be participating in a battle just as big. And to think we're up against Hyzant, the biggest nation of them all. Yep, you're not wrong. The enemy knows this land better than we do, but there is nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then cull their numbers. It should suffice, no matter who comes our way. I never thought I would be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies. I will focus on the battle ahead. It's alright. Esfrost is heading toward the shield's southern side, steering clear of the enemy's eyes. It will take some time until they reach their destination, though. I was born in Hyzant. To say I had no reservations would be a lie. But there is no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to its end. Well, except for the fact that, like, you're done fighting, right? So you actually won't, really. When we handed the Roselle over to Hyzant that day, we swore that we would save them. If we topple Hyzant, the goddess's teachings will be no more, and we can free my people. I am ready, Serenoa. We will not lose to them. Okay. Now it's just a matter of, did we find everything already? I'm not seeing any sparkles. Any more sparkles here? Not missing anything here, am I? I think we got everything. We better make sure we got everything, because if we somehow, some way miss like another thing of notes in here, we wouldn't be coming back here until a potentially unfortunate 5th playthrough. So. I don't see anything else. I think we're good. The Hyzantian army comes. Prepare for battle. All right. Clarus leads the Byzantine cavalry into battle, never knowing that he has already fallen into Benedict's trap. Yeah, Benedict is so I don't know, so cunning was the word that he used.
You will rue the day you spurned me.
Mm-hmm.
Cavalry, prepare to charge.
How are they gonna charge when we've got barricades up?
The vanguard is led by Clarus of the Consortium.
Member of the Kingsguard, she faithfully serves Serenoa and Cordelia. Yeah, that's changed.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
King of Glenbrook, a successor to the throne of Glenbrook, possessed of both royal blood and signet. He takes the vacant throne left behind by Roland. Yeah, and we won't see that, I don't think, in any of the other
numbers are
playthroughs.
greater than I anticipated.
His hasn't changed, which is a little bit interesting, but...
Fortunately so. But Clarus anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well. Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords. For a new Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa.
For Norzelia!
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
All right, here we go. Okay. 10 folks. Do we have everybody we want to need? Now, let's see here. 10 tiles. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's from here, and we can't get Decimal further unless we bring him like to over here or something. Which just seems like unnecessarily risky or something. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also can't make that work either. Oh, whatever. Definitely like the archers staying behind the vanguard though, or behind the barricade. All right, we got our squad. Let's do the damn thing. So like I said, I think we'll have one more, probably have one more fight after this one, because this chapter will probably be over after we win this fight and do some more story, I'm guessing.
I shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Clarus looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry.
Now, charge!
Let's go! I must do my duty.
Ah, right then.
Oh, they're gonna break down. I mean, I
Battle is ours.
suppose that makes sense.
My arrow flies true.
%. There you go.
Take that! I will fight to my
Master
last
Fire. Oh, that's what that means. No kidding. Oh, wow. That is, I totally misinterpreted that. I thought all these pinnacle of X characters' strengths. Wow. I thought that was maxing out all of their weapon upgrades. I guess this is all we have to do, the Smithy regular, where we learn the weapons skill of all units, which is like the ultimate skill. That's all we have to do. Now we have to do it of all 30 characters. So again, we have to wait until the 4th playthrough. These 30 trophies here, though, the strength ones, that's literally just getting each character to level 50. Oh, that's so much less than I thought we were gonna have to do. We're not gonna have to do mock battles at all. Honestly, I'm pretty sure, and it was probably because I was playing on hard, you know, and so fights just took longer and stuff because enemies had more defenses and more HP and stuff. But I'm pretty sure, like, my entire roster on Switch was all max level before I even finished the 2nd playthrough. And that's not going to happen here. But it's not going to be that far off. Now, this is really interesting. Out of all of my characters, out of all 30 characters in the game on this platform, Hughette's the first 50. I would not have guessed that, honestly. She beat Serenoa. Well, Benedict makes sense because we skipped him for a while. I really thought it was, I mean, before the last fight, Rudolph was the closest to 50, and she ended up beating him out. Now, I think probably a lot of it was because in that mines fight, remember, I was using her alert skill, right? And so, like, every time she pinged an enemy, she probably gained XP. And so Hughette is, like, really good at leveling, too. Kind of like Anna, right? With her double actions every turn. Once Hughette gets sight set, wow. Okay, so she can level really fast. I mean, right now it looks like Cordelia might actually be 2nd to 50. Yeah, she's the 2nd closest right now. She's ahead of Serenoa. She's ahead of Rudolph. She's ahead of Hossabara. She's ahead of Decimal. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll see about that. Now this, how are you gonna hit further? 3 square, okay. So yeah, if we back her, up here, she'll be safe.
Leave everything to me.
I mean, kind of just want to let enemies come to us, basically, because they're saying
to victory.
They're really saying screw the barricades here. You know what? Let's see. What's Serenoa's movement gonna be like? Let's see. Yeah, he can hawk dive that dude. 25 that just moved. Let's just make him hit really hard.
Our victory is assured. Curses!
Nice damage.
That hit the mark.
Oh, whoops.
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
This'll hurt some.
Yeah, you didn't get him to sleep.
Let the show begin!
Very funny. Yeah, I don't think she can get an arc on that. But she could do decoy. Let's see what they do with that.
You cannot impede progress.
Lionel.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Me.
Just one. Oh, he's got 3. How about here? Only 2, but you would get kills on both of them. That's pretty good. Alright, what about if we get him out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nope. 1. So you could do 5 here. I'm not gonna lie, I think I almost want to like not move him and do this and get 2 kills, so then he gets his attack buff. And also he just takes out 2 enemies that are kind of low. Let's do that.
Wish you every happiness.
Well, that was rude.
But with this terrain, I should...
Here we go. We finally got stuff. We need to be on grassy tiles though, right? Cyranoa's in the way. Here we go. Here we go. We finally get to see Giovanna in action. Look at this. Look at that damage. It's not bad, right? Unfortunately, she's one. Lionel is in her way, otherwise she could hit 14 too. That's okay, we go here. That damage is pretty nice though.
I have you now.
Oh, and wait, what did she do? She also debuffed that dude. Is that immobilized? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, Cyranoa's already got regen, so who do we... Give Lionel regen. So yeah, honestly, I think if we just play like super proactively with her with regen,
vigilant.
like her healing is gonna look pretty decent here. If you want to fight her, you're gonna have to come over here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Our victory is assured.
For the future of House Wolford.
I must be vigilant.
Time to take flight.
Oh, there we go. Get Cyranoa some XP too and get some kudos.
Victory is ours!
Oh, and Cyranoa got some healing too. Worked out good. Hey, why are you hitting the princess?
Curses!
Yeah, we don't like you doing that. We're not gonna have you do that anymore, I don't think.
King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
Behold! Behold!
To work.
Eat dirt!
He said eat dirt. Oh, Lionel needs to get that. You can do 30 damage. Lionel.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Her damage there is so bad. We're just gonna have her... Wow, she can do some good damage there.
I've still got lots to learn!
Just level her up that way.
Let's go!
A lot of people have regen on and it lasts so long. Look at that. He's still got 2 turns. He's got 3 turns. And the range on her skills are,
Let me give it a try.
Huge too. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh no, wait, we can't there. That's not grass. Shoot. Well, then you can't move either. Only 40%, but yeah, I'm done with that.
I have you now! Woohoo! Look at me go!
I mean, maybe we should have just taken out that other enemy.
Come on, then.
Oh, we get Serenoa some healing. Sure. I think. Yeah, do that.
All or nothing.
Too slow.
Oh!
I see a path to victory. Let us steal our
And else
defenses.
will use this wisely. Oh!
Rude.
Behold! Behold!
Nobody, huh? Whoa! 6 people, dude! Decimal's cooking. Can you get more? No, only 6. Okay, then he may as well not move. Or maybe even move backwards. He can probably move backwards to like here. Or maybe over here. Yeah, wow. Alright, dude. Yeah, Decimal I think is over, like... I didn't remember him getting this much value the other times I've used him. I feel like he's been doing pretty darn good this playthrough so far.
Calculating. 5.
He hit 5 enemies or more, and he did get a kill. He got a kill over on the right side there. Like the champ he is. Uh-oh. What is that?
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared. We mustn't let our guard down.
Ah, right then.
He's a magnate.
Impossible!
Battle is ours. The battle has only begun.
Hear that.
Curses!
It's not a back. Yeah, I guess not, is it? It'd have to be here for it to be a back attack. Alright, you know what? Fine.
To lead, I must.
And there he is, level 50 Serenoa. We're gonna be getting a lot of trophies in these last two battles. Oh my gosh, he's got 3 of them to get now. Jeez.
Yeah.
He's gonna be busy here.
Yes.
I'm gonna face the spoils so they won't go for them. No, wait. Can we hit? Yeah, then we can get a follow-up with our decoy. That sounds fun.
Ready, set. We doing this?
Shoot, he can't get over there.
Gotcha.
You did in fact not get him. God, look at everybody's health. Everybody's doing pretty darn good here with all their regens. She's spitting out, and she always just has like tons of TP because of her range too. I'm not gonna lie, she's better than I thought she was gonna be. Like, I can just have her not move here, and then she gets TP back. So that only costs 2 TP to fully heal them. Now let me see here. Wait, this is grass. Oh, right, I forgot we have to move a lot with her to get value. She's not gonna get anything there. Let's see. How many tiles does she have to move? 5, probably? Yeah. This is technically 5, isn't it? Yeah.
What is taking King?
How's it going, Beer? What's up, dude?
What to do? What to do? You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place among the saints.
This dude is so cooked. He fell into Benedict's trap, and now he's falling into Piccoletta's trap too, and he's about to attack her decoy. This guy is, and he just taunted a decoy.
Leave everything to me.
He's so cooked. It's not even funny. That's wild. All right, let's get Serenoa. Actually, wait. No, we've got to get knockbacks. I've been doing terrible with that trophy. We've got to do knockback stuff.
Stay out of my way.
There we go. Yeah, we need to get collision damage. I've been doing really bad with getting collision damage and with knocking enemies off of cliffs and stuff. Why don't we like double down on this and give her even more movement? Yeah.
Have my thanks.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Oh, the decoy's down.
Behold! Here I come.
Oh, this is perfect, right? We should focus, I think.
My arrow flies true.
That hit the mark.
Oh, so many kudos. Oh! Well, that was all kinds of rude. I don't want to do anything else with Serenoa, honestly, though. Because he's already max level. I want to get everybody else to max level.
Lionel has arrived! Lionel has many tricks. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, Lionel. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna get her XP and then we're gonna protect her.
I've still got lots to learn.
So do that and then we'll move her back.
We doing this?
Not a very high percentage chance in that. Not really feeling that too much.
Ah, right then. Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolfort?
Yes.
Claris looks quite flustered.
My turn now.
Yup. Anybody else need regen? Serenoa, how's your regen doing? Serenoa does in fact not have regen anymore. Let's address that.
Stay strong. Yes, very good.
Wait, why didn't we get her trophy? It was right there. Where was it? Yeah. I wonder, maybe, so there's more to it then. There's more to it than hitting level 50. You probably... Let me take a look at her. Okay, so she's fully promoted. She's level 50. You probably have to fully promote a character, get them to max level, and probably max out their weapon too. And so when I 3-star her weapon, then we'll probably get her trophy. I'm guessing. Either that or maybe you have to get their weapon skill too. We got Serenoa's, let's see. No, Serenoa does not know his weapon skill. Look at that down there at the bottom, it's locked. So it's not that simple. He does have a 3-star weapon though, and we got Hughette's trophy, right? 3-star weapon, level 50, and fully promoted. So it's probably all 3 of those things. We'll see. Let's see. Decimal's fully up promoted. He's got a 3-star, or it's got a 3-star weapon and almost level 50. So we'll see when Decimal goes. Rudolph, 3-star weapon, fully promoted, almost 50. Okay. Her weapon's not fully promoted either. Benedict's not fully promoted. So we'll see whether it's... I'm guessing it's probably all 3 for the trophies. That would make the most sense, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh no, there's no... There's no way we can get this dude. We can just do that. That's not great though. That's not gonna be far enough. 1 tile short. Oh man. Here's grass right here. We can hit both of them. Her damage, this is what I remember. Her damage is actually just good, and if you get her like up and running and equipped decently, like what do I have on her? 2 amulets. That's not great. I mean, 2 bracelets would be better, but because I think each of those are 5, so we could get 6 more on her, so she's almost at 60. But yeah, she also just needs weapon upgrades, right? Like we've got weapon damage upgrade 1, but I think she might have 3 of them. Yeah, I mean that's that's pretty decent damage. Over 200 to him, and over 200 there too.
I have you now.
And then she got TP back from trekking too.
I see a path to victory.
Oh really? I kind of like the idea of giving her attack buff too, of magic attack buff.
I won't let you down.
See how she does damage wise. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Get out of the way.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. Cause she killed him with her attack. Dang it. She didn't kill him with the impact, so we didn't get credit for the for the collision damage. Ugh.
They got me.
Gross.
Behold! Behold!
Alright, it's time to cook again. We've got 4 on the menu here. Okay. We've got 4 on the menu here. That's more power. How about 5? We've got 4 on the menu here too. Nobody's got 7. Jeez. Okay. I think we probably just want to be here. Oh wait, that's only 3. Oh, it's only 4 if we move forward, huh? Or if we move... Wait. Oh, we only need to move 1 tile. Okay. There's 4. And look at that. That's 3 kills too. That's so much. That's so good. We can decrease Claris's movement here though. We can debuff it. This is gonna be the best bet, I think.
Calculating. Level.
And there he is at 50 to numerologist. Yeah, so it's rank 3 weapon, fully promoted, and level 5 and max level for the trophies. That's easier than I thought it was gonna be though.
In a fight.
I don't know. Just hang out over there, I guess. Ooh, very nice.
Take that.
Good damage too, Hughette.
I never expected to be brought this low with Minister Tenebris's cavalry.
You cannot impede progress.
We gotta beat everybody anyways, so.
Yes. Yes.
Ready.
I'll do my best. I've still got lots to learn. I can do this. I've no choice.
You're a lifesaver.
He's got defense buff from Benedict, so he's gonna be fine. Oh, Hossabara is getting a wallop though. Oh man, we can't. Let's see how many. Yo, she hits 2 of them. Let's do that. That looks good.
I have you now.
She's just going back and forth, side to side, just skill shotting them.
I can hold my own.
Oh,
I see a path to victory.
Dang, she's taking some damage though.
Stay composed.
Better take advantage. Feisty, aren't we?
She can come over here and just like cleave them all. Take out one, almost take out another one. No, we need to do. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can hit him actually. Here you go, pushback, collision.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Pure Knight, she's 50. She's trophied up. Sarah Noah's gonna take him out. Why not? Do it. Bye bye, Claris.
I was played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title of merchant.
Probably not. Yeah, you got
So
scammed, dude.
Is the end of our era.
Bye bye. We got some healing too, because why not?
Here I go.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Uh-huh. Lionel. No, he lost his buffs too. Let's just keep him safe.
We all have our weaknesses. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Keep him secret and keep him safe. Oh, really? Let's do it again.
The battle has only begun.
Ready.
I strike true.
All right. Rudolph's done. Can she? She's not gonna actually hit him. Is 51. we got a coin flip situation on our hands here. Let's try it. Yo, she got it. Let's go.
Take that.
You got alerted.
I won't hold you back.
Look at her. She's at max TP again. Dude, Cordelia has some of the best TPs. She might have the best self-sustaining TP passive in the game here, actually. Like, she's just always at max TP. And all she has to do is not move. It's crazy how good. And it's because of the range she's got on her skills, right? She's got 5 on most of them. And she's technically got 6 on this because this is an AoE. And she's got 6 on her sacrifice one. And like, all she has to do is give herself regen and then she's fine. I think we might just heal everybody here though, instead.
Lionel thanks you.
Her healing output is ridiculous though, it's not even funny. Oh, we had maintenance and yeah, I guess that makes sense in SOC for. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. Why did we have? Is it in prep of Fallon on Friday? That's interesting. Okay, Benedict going. Let's see, no defense buffs. Let's give Serenoa some defense buffs, I think.
Let us steal our defenses.
Let's see now.
Back over to the other side we go.
Powers of nature.
And she's like self-sustaining her TP too. All she has to do is move.
Feisty, aren't we?
Well, we've got this same thing going on over here. Now, wait a second. That heal did not fully heal these? Oh, yeah, because this dude came over and hit him. Okay. Oh, no, she doesn't have the stuff.
Decimal, taking off.
Oh, no, Decimal's back to going. Oh, you guys are so screwed. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's gonna kill 2 people and almost a third. Let's see, what about here? Oh no, now he's hitting 4. You know what, Decimal, we love you. Just do it.
My calculations are correct.
Killed 2 and almost killed a third and hurt a 4th.
Curses!
I think Decimal's definitely done the most damage this
Profit
fight.
comes to the prepared.
Cordelia, Hossabara are both max leveled. They don't really need any help here, but whatever.
Deadly blow!
Here I come.
Hughette's max. Wait, why am I doing that when we've got spoils over here for him to get? You know what? Just get the spoils at this point. The fight's
We doing this?
close enough to being over already. He's 52.
I'll do my best.
You're 45. Here, healer, have a decoy to play with.
Let's go.
Rude. She needs regen. Lionel needs regen. She can't give anybody else regen if she's dead, so give yourself regen.
Oh! I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Curses!
Leave everything to me.
Is there anybody that's not 50 yet other than Benedict? Lionel, Piccoletta, and Giovanna, okay.
No slacking off.
Let me give it a try.
Oh no. Well, I guess we're done over here on this side.
I have you now.
Oh my gosh, and she didn't level up from getting 2 kills like that? Seriously?
Behold, behold.
That seems kind of wild,
Battle
but
is ours.
all right. Wait, did the decoy collect the spoils? Or wait, no, I guess I got him with never mind, I got him with Piccoletta, I guess.
Have you brought coin? Combat is not Lionel's forte. Ah,
ready.
Where to next?
Please don't miss. 62%.
Yeehaw! I did
Nice. Yeah, you did.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Got 15 XP for that. Come on,
I can
dude.
do this. I must do my duty.
Ah.
Here I go.
Oh no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he's 1 tile away. The dude is running.
Now it's my turn.
He can't stop, and you won't stop, apparently.
What are you and your
Lionel
cups about?
thanks you.
Let me give it a try.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
Woo-hoo! Look at me go.
Oh, she's not promoted. She only has 4 TP.
This battle is ours.
Okay, then. No more running for you, okay?
Victory is ours.
You stay right there.
You cannot impede progress.
Let me help.
Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
His weapon, he's not promoted and his weapon isn't upgraded. He's got a ways to go yet.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh no, Piccoletta, are you gonna end the fight? Yes. You know what? That's okay.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. So we should only have story plus 1 more battle to go, and then we should be done with this playthrough, I think. We got a Medal of Valor. Oh my gosh, look at the quality fiber we got. Oh, that is quite excellent. And a lot of money too. Right, I mean, it makes sense. We're in one of the last chapters of the story, so it kind of makes sense. That
I'm pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Good news, good news.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Gosh, I hope we
wait,
only
Your
have one
Majesty.
more fight left.
Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
It looks like it was
there's
too big a
Igor.
task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolford together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
Yep.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolford would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
And you believed them without a second thought.
But I...
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
Please, Minister Edor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena.
Please, forgive me.
It's funny.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolford.
May the goddess be with you.
Oh no, are we gonna have more than one more fight? Because we obviously have to fight Exham. We saw last playthrough we had to Harden Thy Heart completed. We had to fight Edor and the Hierophant, right? And the... Let's see, chapter 18 completed. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Exham and then we're done. I don't know.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolford.
Bye-bye.
Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
Yep, go us. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I missed it. What is the chapter name? Chapter 19 something something. I'm gonna have to go into the menus to see that. Sorry, apologies.
How fares the campaign, Minister Edor?
The Wolford forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolford is not easily defeated, even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolford truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolfort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
Not unless the situation grows desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
That made it sound more like we have two fights to do. One against Exham, the Goddess's Shield Southern Rampart. Like one against Exham and then one against Lila and
Wolfort's forces have defeated our soldiers on the Shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the Goddess's Shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The Shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now!
Abandon things here. Is that an S-Frost soldier? Yeah.
Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser.
Yep.
I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolfort.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, we got, looks like a character story, maybe? I'm just gonna fully auto this. Okay. While working on the riverbank, Eridor recounts tales from his and Benedict's youth. Interesting, Benedict's story. Surprised we've used him enough to get this.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
How about some vigor to go along with that? Some vim and vigor. Whoa, dang, that was quick.
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
And what happened 20 years ago? I guess we're gonna have to use... Oh, nope, wait, maybe not. Oh, wow, look at Benedict.
What's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
He doesn't have gray hair yet.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
What?
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
And he takes off.
What? Benedict. Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks?
Uh-oh.
As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
She wants no part in being in the middle of that.
Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
I wonder why
Spirits
that
cloud
is.
the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
These two are funny. Let's see, what time is it? 7:30, so 3.5 hours. How far off are we here? 2.5. That's okay, we'll go under. We'll do one more. Okay, before hopefully our, probably not our last battle, but yeah. Oh, geez, did I see that right? We have 49. We have 49 kudos. That's tragedy. All right, we've got, how many things do we have? We've got one. Okay, so our options, we can get Giovanna's trophy. We can get ready to get his trophy. Yeah, it's Benedict, Giovanna, or Lionel here. Giovanna is the only one of the three that's 50 already, so let's go ahead and do her, I guess. And there's her trophy, Landmaster. Okay, welcome, welcome.
I will never regret coming to Wolfort.
Oh, alright, sounds good, sounds good. Oh man. Still 3 courageous stars short from the 3rd point into there. Okay, I think we're done with that. I didn't have to actually do that much. Okay, now we have money. Little bit of money. We got a lot of one of the materials, I remember. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, so Serenor, main character, he gets iron. Do that. Benedict is timber and stone. Oh my gosh, we have ginormous amounts of timber and stone. You know, so I don't know if we actually have to do all this like upgrading and stuff for anything trophy related. I don't think we do. Which means in that case we probably should start using using the materials on future characters that we're going to use on harder difficulties instead of the ones we're using right now. Right, like I should do stuff like this. Oh, I need quality stones. Did we never figured out what this... Yeah, because we need an exotic flower yet. Doesn't really do damage from what I remember, I don't think. Let's see. Even on hard, I don't think this is worth it, honestly. Either of these. Because even on hard, we're wanting to kill enemies as soon as we can, right? Like, debuffs are okay, but... Need this from him too. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't need these because if you're playing Anna right, she really should not be getting hit at all. She really shouldn't. Honestly, probably the same for her. I think this is more value. Oh, that took one, didn't it? Yeah. Shoot. She's gonna be fun to use next playthrough whenever we get to it. A lot of these characters are Archibald, Maxwell, Valora, Jens, Anna, Milo, Quahog. Yeah, and I don't know if we're gonna use like all of them for the third playthrough too, since apparently we don't need. Oh, we actually have to. We have to use like all the characters a lot. I forgot because of the stories. I don't know. Let me just get materials here, and then we'll get back to the fighting. Iron. Just get all the iron. It's not very expensive. I don't know. I guess we'll just start going down the list here. You know what? Send it. Just send it. Just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. this stuff for Sarah and Noah is like, eh. It's like really big, eh. Honestly, HP is good for her because of all her, like, HP threshold stuff, right? How often do we think enemies are weak to spears? I think it's only cavalry that is, right? So it probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, see, He wants a lot, honestly. But he's worth it too. That's the thing. He's worth it. He's really strong, so he's totally worth it. Again, yeah, Anna, she really just shouldn't be getting hit, so I don't know, I don't think we need to be doing those. Not really. Medina. I mean, she doesn't really attack, right? Like, she just throws out healing items, that's it. And she gives TP when she does it too. She's kind of wanting to just be behind the team, and so she should always be pretty safe. Already got the trap for Jens, and he doesn't really need anything else. This is a turret you can put down, which is kind of interesting, like a la like Borderlands or something. Or Torbjorn from Overwatch. You can just put down a turret, like a stationary turret, and it'll fire at nearby enemies, which is kind of cool. Quahog needs speed, and that's probably it. Maybe this stuff down here, jump and move. Right? I mean, I guess maybe. The thing is, though, like, haste in this game just is not good. You know, in Final Fantasy Tactics, haste is amazing. In this game, haste is just not good. So, I mean, either of these upgrades not great. Serenoa. I mean, I guess more crits. I don't know. Sure, I suppose. Oh, Eridor. Yeah, Eridor needs, like, let's see, defense and magic. Let's get this one first. Surprised he doesn't have a third upgrade for magic defense too. We're almost broke now. Parenton, he should be safe, but Milo needs the safety, the defensive stats more, I think. So let's see, Milo does magic damage, so she technically performs the best against, like, enemy tanks, but she's just often going to be in melee range, and she has high evasion, but that means she's more susceptible to physical attacks than magic, I think. Alright, and now we're broke, so we're really good at spending money, right? Okay, battle. I think this probably the second to the last. I really wish it was the last, but I don't think it is. I think after this one, we're gonna have one more still. All right, Hyzant focuses its forces on the western side of the shield. House Wolfort must hold their attention until the death knell sounds. Yeah, and so we have to fight. We have to keep them distracted longer. And then once we break in, then I think we do one more fight.
So, Exham's army shows itself. What of the Knell, Benedict?
Our scouts say the diversion is succeeding, but it won't hold for much longer.
Then we need more time. Minister Exham is not like the other Saintly Seven. We might parley with him.
An approach worth exploring. With prudence, of course.
I regret reuniting under these circumstances, Minister Exham.
Explain yourself, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven, yet you dare raise arms against Hysant.
The people have suffered long enough under the Holy State's salt monopoly. I cannot sit idly by and let Norzelia be chained by such tyranny.
A pretty speech. But what you really mean is you seek to reign supreme instead of the Holy One. Isn't that right?
And what if it is? Should he be ashamed? People deserve to be ruled by a man with conviction, not some corrupt hierophant or an idolatrous faith.
Ah, so you are the one pulling these strings.
I know you have your own misgivings about Hysant's rule, Minister. Would you truly be so opposed to working with us to make Norzelia a better place?
A better Norzelia, you say? I've always held you in high esteem. I would be lying if I said I had no interest in seeing what you envision for our realm.
Then we need not fight. Let us be allies.
No. It is true that I do not believe what Hysant is doing is right. I wish to loosen the stranglehold the goddess and her teachings have across our land.
Then why refuse me?
Because I have no desire to rely on you nor anyone else. I will change the world myself, or not at all. I have all the strength and wit I require to defeat my enemies and rule Norzelia. But I cannot prove that if I deign to use others as a crutch.
Then you care nothing for the realm or her people, but your pride alone.
It kind of sounds
In
like
short,
it.
Yes. You cannot tell me you do not feel likewise.
We have nothing more to discuss. If you will not be persuaded, then let us pit your ambition against our conviction and see which is stronger.
Well, we know the answer.
My pleasure.
We know the answer to that.
Which of us is more fit to rule Norzelia?
Alright, let's do it.
Everything rests on crushing him, Benedict. We must show no mercy.
As you command.
Alright. Alright, now one sec here. Let's go back and check the trophies here. I want to see, and I think the answer is no. I don't think there's any crossover between characters we've got the Pinnacle of Strength like trophies for and the stories ones for. Right? Like we'd already stopped using these, which means we're gonna have to go back and we're gonna have to use these these characters that I yeeted from the party already in potentially in the next playthrough as well, which is fine. I mean, obviously we've got to get Roland to 50. I think he's fully promoted on his weapons up, like fully ranked up already. So it's just, I think for most, if not all these, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and Milo too. For those 8 characters, we still have to get the strength trophy for them too. Okay, so there's no reason to stop using these other characters over here because we haven't seen any of their stories yet. That was what I was looking for. Okay, so I think, yeah, we want to use the same 10 characters we used last fight. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think in this game it seems like there is typically one battle per chapter. which means the current battle probably doesn't count in these numbers yet, and it'll get us to 39, and then there's probably going to be one more, and that'll get us to 40, which would support that theory that there's one fight per chapter, because the first playthrough we did had 21 chapters, and this one has 19, and right now we're at 38 out of a supposed 40. Which means there's one more fight after this one, so yeah, it looks like I might end up being right about that. It's interesting, I don't know how many battles we did with Roland. I think 34 with him as well. That means 1, 2, 3. That means Julio is my 5th most used character so far. That's interesting. Ezana's 6th. Sarah would be proud. Although I don't know. Once we get her to 50, we're probably done with her. Okay, let's see here. Where's everybody? Exham's there. Are they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's from this front tile row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Okay, so we can only hit enemies here. This is 9. Which means Decimal needs to start on that tile or on this tile. Why don't we just move him there? It definitely looks like Giovanna is going to want to be over here, considering there's more grass over here. There's like none over there, so I don't know how we're going to do this. I guess we're just going to have her go back and forth, and so she's going to do stuff every other turn. I don't know. We'll go like that. I think it was just defeat everybody or lose everybody here. There's not a whole lot going on here.
A battle of conviction and ambition. But from where I stand, you are ambition incarnate. No matter. To the victor go the spoils. We'll see just how strong your convictions are when I crush you, Serenoa Wolfort.
Good luck, buddy.
My convictions shan't fail me. If you think you can crush me, go ahead and try.
Come at me, bro.
Hold you back. I must do my duty.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on. Try this. Come on, then. Here goes.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack that direction, but okay.
There is no mercy.
Well, that's rude.
Stay composed.
This feels promising.
Curses! Death from above! To work. Come on!
Oh, what the heck? They have reinforcements, and they're already here too.
We're here to assist you.
Guards of the southern ramparts. A welcome sight indeed. The enemy stands no chance against your might.
Ready or not, here I come! Whoopsie!
Profit comes to the prepared.
Sure, buddy.
Lionel has many tricks.
Behold! Behold!
Oh boy, you guys could be in a lot of trouble here. 5p, dude. Oh my gosh. The further into the game we get, the less chill Decimal has. He's just out here murdering everybody. I love it.
My calculations are correct.
5 or more units, getting us those juicy kudos too from hitting all those enemies.
This terrain, I should.
You should come over. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's perfect. All right, let's get some kills.
Powers of nature.
Okay, bye.
Shall we begin?
My turn
now. The way Cordelia said that, it sounded like she's about to murder somebody.
Stay strong.
My turn now. Like she's pissed.
Shall we begin?
I shall try my level best. This is our
This
chance.
should do the trick.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Dude, why? Wait. He's not promoted yet. His weapons are fully maxed out, and his level is now too. He needs to be promoted though. Alright.
This battle is ours.
Oh man, it's not a back attack. Oh, it's so sad.
From this range. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, that might be get you kind of blown up. Why don't you come over here instead? That seems much better. There's like nothing on here to knock enemies into or off of. Boring.
This might sting some.
Whoops. We need to get Lionel over there to get that loot. Here, get him some XP too, Sarah Noah.
Here! Fortune smiles on Lionel!
He missed. He had to do 4 damage and he missed. God damn it. Lionel.
Might use this.
Lionel has arrived!
Okay, don't miss this time, dude. You got 72% chance.
Business.
He missed again. God damn it. Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Yeehaw! I still got lots to learn.
There you go, one more level.
Behold! Behold! My turn now. Stay with us.
And now she's back at full team.
Here I go.
Here, look at, wait. No, come on, there's no grass? How do I hide the... No, I need to hide like the tiles and stuff. There. Oh my god, that dude's not in a column that has grass tiles. These have like grass on them, but not that much. Oh, come on. Here. That gets her kind of deep in enemy territory though. But you know what? Who cares? Who cares? She'll be fine. Maybe.
Right there.
Oh, she's getting us more spoils too.
I shall try my level best.
Here, I'll just go defense buffer. There we go. Now she'll be alright.
I won't let you down.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Dude, he took 234 damage. Excuse me, from that. That's wild. Oh, one tile too short. Oh, there you go. 89%. Sure, get you some focus.
Focus.
Ha! So long as I draw breath and the goddess's shield stands, victory shall never be yours.
Well, you know what? Both of those things are about to not be true anymore, so...
Come on, then.
Oh, man, I can't get there. Okay, you're done.
Ah! They are testing my limits. No, I am better than this. Stronger.
Wire.
Me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Death is coming for you all. Only one there. And that's all we got, huh? Is 3. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. He's fine.
Calculating. 3.
You cannot impede progress? We all have our weaknesses.
I see your every opening.
Here I come.
Okay.
Ready, set.
We doing this?
Attack, no.
I strike true.
I can do this.
Sir, no, we can't get to you right now. Cyrano needs some heals.
Let me give it a try.
She has to move 5. That's only 3. Where's some grassy terrain? Oh man, she's out in the middle of the desert. That's not good. There is no... I mean, okay, let's just do this. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Actually, this looks pretty good.
Powers of nature.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not bad.
This ends back at you.
Ooh. Wait. Did he do like a multi attack or something? Oh, it did. He did an attack and then he did a debuff. He did physical attack and defense breaks on Sarah. No, ouch. That's rough. We're gonna have to like counter that, right?
Let us steal our defenses.
Come on, then.
Oh, she may have overextended here just a wee bit.
Try this.
Curses.
Oh, let's get some heals. Benedict's 50 already. That's okay. Yeah, we'll get healed.
My stratagem is superior.
There you go.
Lionel has arrived.
Sure, buddy. Yep.
Decimal. Taking off.
Oh, he's a sitting duck there.
I won't hold you back.
You don't still have regen, do you? No. Yeah, you do.
Stay with us.
To work.
He has a lot of range. Oh!
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Oh, Giovanna overextended. Well, you know. Yeah, it happens. Now let's see. Decimal's going pretty soon. I think he can take a hit. I'm gonna go offense here. Buff that instead for him.
Come on then. Ain't over yet.
Tides are turning.
This is nothing.
Oh, he's running.
Has arrived.
He's straight up just dipping out on his troops. All right, well let's see if he can actually get away. Do we think he can get away? I don't think he can get away. Actually, we don't need to even move him. We need to move him forward one. Only one. Only one, but that's a kill. Oh man, really? That's what, 6 enemies and we can only hit one or one? Well, let's take out one, I guess. Oh my gosh, more spoils for Lionel to go get. I thought this might be possible to do that.
This battle is won.
You are just casually doing a bunch of flanking and nobody has decided to even try to stop her. I don't know why. Oh no.
Curses.
You gotta throw that ball.
We doing this?
Serenoa flanking too, because why not? Oh, that's tragic.
My turn now. Stay strong.
You get a regen, you get a regen, you get a regen.
This is not all shall yield before.
What was that?
I see a path to victory.
That dude was like on death's door there.
This should do.
I must use this well.
Have you brought cord?
He tempted him. That dude's gonna go. XM's probably gonna have to attack his own troop.
Come on then.
Actually, let's do this, yeah?
What a pain.
Follow my lead.
That's everybody. we can tag the healer. All right. You know what? Yeah, take the healer. All right. Who all still is not 50 yet? Lionel and Piccoletta, and that's it. Okay. When's Piccoletta going? She's going third. She can throw her ball at XM, I think. Oh wow, that's not enough. Okay.
On your guard.
My stratagem is superior.
Time to take flight. Victory is ours.
Oh, dude. He's almost donezo. Who is she gonna back attack? Oh, Benedict. Sure. You know. Oh man, she's close.
Let's go then.
How annoying.
Why are you running away, dude? What are you doing? I mean, she literally may as well give evasion to just someone. Here.
I must be vigilant.
Idel shall use this wisely. Let us pry out their weakness.
You're all just running away. What's wrong with you?
All for victory. Idel shall use this wisely.
Oh, they're grouping up for healing.
Has arrived.
Like no damage whatsoever.
Yes. Yes.
Now it's my turn.
He's not promoted and his weapon's only 2, so yeah.
Me. This battle is ours.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, yeah.
You'll get no mercy
Fortune
from us.
smiles on Lionel.
Ready.
Let the show begin.
Pathetic. Kneel before me.
My turn.
Uh-oh, Hughette got tempted. Alright. Lionel needs to get over there.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
Splendid.
They're getting so surrounded, it's not even funny.
Come on then. What a well, that worked.
My strength fails me.
Hossabara for the win.
Have you brought Corey?
Should we try this one? We haven't seen brute force yet, have we?
Your fortune wanes.
Behold. Behold.
Uh-oh. Just one. Oh no, all 3. Oh, do it, dude. Just murder everybody, Decimal, honestly. Oh, man.
Calculating. 4.
Delete. Well, I know. Can you get back over to the... No. We've got 3 spoils we gotta pick up yet, too. Before we can end the fight.
Let's go, then.
Time to take flight.
I'm just gonna have Lionel get one of them. Please level up. Oh my gosh, she's so close. She's promoted. Her weapon's not upgraded though. Serenoa does not have regen. Better change that.
I must do my duty.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Did I even cast a single, like, direct heal spell this fight? Or did I just use regen? Regen is, like, enough. It's kind of wild.
Come on, then.
Piccoletto. Let's see. Piccoletto will get XP. And we can do knockback into Piccoletto, too, I think.
Stay out of my way.
Yeah, good. That worked. Alright. How's your kudos? Not much kudos. A lot of money, though. Medal of Valor, a lot of fiber again. Decent materials. Got some consumables for Piccoletto and Medina. Kudo's bit lacking, but other than that, that was good. A lot of money too, which is nice. Alright. Conviction wins out, of course.
Fight's not over. If I'm not dead. Face me if you dare, Sarah Noah Wolford.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen here.
Our battle is done, Minister Exham. Surely you understand that.
Surely you understand. You got your ass kicked.
Have I lost my touch? Strength and wit ought both have been on my side.
Except
Perhaps.
you had neither.
But I have something greater on mine. Loyal companions who stand with me. Alone, I might not have stood a chance against you. But together, House Wolford prevailed.
Is that right? Collecting skilled retainers and using them to your advantage. So, that is what separates us.
Bye-bye.
No. We are the same, you and I.
My lord, they are about to fire the cannon. We must hasten south and join with the Esfrosti forces.
Yep.
And south we shall go. Let us end this war once and for all.
The cannon is ready, Your Grace. You need only give the command to fire.
Oh, this is different. They're actually here together.
And the enemy has yet to notice us as we maneuver into place. Wolford has proven themselves a decent distraction.
A most capable house indeed.
But we cannot let them steal all the glory. Soon they will see what we are capable of. Get the cannon in position to fire at the goddess's shield.
Yes, Your Grace. Aim cannon!
Yes, sir!
In position! Fire!
Wheresoever passions lead. That was chapter 18 that I missed reading before. Okay, now we got to make sure we get chapter 19's name here. Or wait. No, that was part 1 of 19 then. Oh, that means we're in the final. Wait. It says there was only 19 chapters in here. Unless the symbol at the bottom is the final chapter. In that case, there's... Oh gosh, wait. In that case, there's 20 chapters here. And there were 22 in the first playthrough? Maybe? No, but that doesn't add up with the battles. 1 per chapter then. Boom. Oh, we got a different view of the goddess shield coming down this time, I think.
The cannon blasts through the goddess's shield as easily as iron through flesh. House Wolford and the Esfrosti forces converge south of the capital. With their way in secured, they set their sights on the palace.
Let's not tip over backwards
the stage
here.
for the battle's final act is set.
Okay. Final chapter, Dance of the Automaton. We're doing automatons here too, 2 playthroughs in a row. Okay.
Archduke Gustadolf.
King Sarah Noah, Frederica. Thanks to your fine diversion, we succeeded in blasting our way in as planned.
The goddess's shield crumbled in a single blow.
That cannon is a fearsome weapon.
We use the explosives Dragan invented. They were originally devised for mining, after all.
I pray we shall use them only for that purpose in the future.
Indeed. I have no desire to see wars waged with these weapons on both sides.
With the goddess's shield destroyed, the enemy will be preparing to flee. We must make haste to the palace.
You shall go no further!
Oh, we've got Kamzel. And
Mr.
Lila.
Kamzel, Minister Lila.
Didn't take them long to reach us. The saintly seven are formidable foes indeed.
We'll handle them, King Serenoa. You should make for the palace.
Very well.
No traitor shall set foot upon the palace grounds while we yet live.
Then it seems your death is at hand.
After them! Do not let them reach the palace!
We must keep Wolfort's path clear. Esfrosti, charge!
Are we going to be fighting against these two?
The goddess's shield has been breached. Izant is doomed.
Calm yourself, Minister Tenebris. Have you no faith in the goddess? Do you not believe she will protect us?
No, I mean, yes, but...
Have you had a chance to atone for your sins yet?
No, not yet. I would do anything to be absolved.
Then you are in luck. I have a very special role for you. A command from the very lips of the Holy One.
The Holy One?
Come, Minister Tenebris.
Am I truly worthy of such an honor?
That, I think, remains to be seen. You are to escort the Holy One to face the insurgents.
To face them? In battle? Why?
So they may suffer the wrath of the goddess, of course. O Holy One, let us gaze upon your countenance.
What is this?
Oops. Oh man, before we go into the final battle, we've got character stories. Shit. Alright. Brief intermission here. Real quick before hopefully the final battle. We've got Cordelia. Though the Crown City has been freed from Esfrost's clutches, the citizens continue to denounce Cordelia.
At last. Glenbrook is ours once more. We could not have done this without you, Hughette.
Oh,
I cannot
interesting.
thank you enough for all you've done in service of the crown.
I can take no credit. 'Twas all the efforts of Prince Roland and Lord Serenoa. And of course, your loyal subjects who have no doubt longed for your return.
Have they indeed? Can you hear them, Hughette? My beloved loyal subjects speak.
Show yourself, Cordelia! You traitor! Foul puppet of a princess!
Whoa!
Damned witch! Lord Landroy's blood is on your hands!
That bastard Roland was alive. Why didn't he show his face sooner?
Lord Landroid gave his life for the crown, and you repay him with treachery and cowardice?
It seems they would just as soon have my head. And Roland's, for that matter.
What in the name of... I'll disperse them at once.
I cannot stop you, but you should know they speak truth.
During the Frosty occupation.
Well, have you made up your mind?
You ask as if I ever had a choice.
How perceptive of you. Perhaps our little talk will not take so much time after all. I want you to declare to your people that the former kingdom of Glenbrook is now under Frosty rule. They must hear it from you if they are to accept this new reality. If, however, you refuse, well, who can say what will become of us? House Falks, loyal as they are to the crown, might erupt into open revolt. They are a fearsome lot, indeed. They would rain hellfire upon the castle. No doubt you can imagine what this would entail.
Had I refused to go through with the Archduke's plot, our kingdom would have been drowned in an ocean of blood.
I understand your pain, Your Highness. I know how hard you fought to survive. It is clear that the people, however, do not. They only see a pawn, a puppet, a traitor. This pains me.
I cannot deny their words. But I cannot allow this chasm between the people and the royal family to deepen any further. 'Tis a new era for Glenbrook, but our optimism must not blind us to the fissures beneath our feet. Else in time they will swallow us whole. I would heal these wounds properly, though I'm not sure I know how.
I'm looking for her voice actor right now. Because I don't think we looked her up before. Where the heck is... There she is. Okay, Cordelia is voiced by Rosie Day, who actually voices 2 other characters in this game too. 2 of our newer characters. Rosie Day also voices Decimal and Quahog, which is kind of interesting, right? Characters we haven't been using for that long. She does not have that many credits to her name. She only has 5 games to her name. But she's got some bangers, actually. Like her do you call it a video gameography? I don't know what you would call it, but her credits are Bravely Default 2, Final Fantasy XIV, Triangle Strategy, Arknights, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's it. That's all she's done work-wise. But those are all like notable games, right? Like all 5 of them, like I've either heard of or played, or plan to play. Like when it comes to Xenoblade 3, pretty cool, I would say. Definitely like on the rise person, I would say. Okay, and then lastly we have Speak of the Devil, Decimal. I don't need to look up Decimal's voice actor or actress since we just did. Alright, Decimal wishes to do what he can to serve his master, Anna. Oh, this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be another trophy here, because we've already done one scene with these 2.
Paperwork will be the death of me.
Might I be of some service to you, I mean, Anna.
Oh, no more master.
No, thank you. I am fine for the moment.
Oh, paperwork, wait. She must
Whatever you
be...
require, you need only ask Anna, Master.
I wonder if she's like drawing up the papers for what we just saw story-wise in Hyzant, right? Like with the like either the like documents of proof that Tenebris was doing shady stuff with Sorcery, or the like fake document that Benedict had drawn up where he forged Roland's signature. That might be what she's working on here. Like, because otherwise, what paperwork would...
Decimal?
I am sorry. I do not seem capable of calling you elsewise. Indeed, the only thing I am capable of is failure.
Don't speak of yourself like that. You are trying.
I bear dire news.
Uh-oh.
The Vanguard is burning through supplies like wildfire. They won't last us much longer.
Uh-oh.
What? This risks leaving them stranded on the front lines. I must send a report to Benedict at once.
There is no cause for concern.
Isn't there?
You see, I made some calculations when I was assisting Master Eridor the other day, and I discovered then that the supplies were running dangerously low. So I suggested Master Eridor make arrangements for an emergency shipment.
And he did not think to inform me of this? Wait. You acted of your own volition? With no orders from anyone?
I only wanted to be of some use. I made the calculations before I realized what had come over me. I apologize for acting so impetuously.
No. You did well.
I... did?
It seems I misjudged your worth. That merchant did us a great favor.
Good job, Decimal.
Serenoa to find other tasks that might put your skills to use.
My thanks, Master. I mean...
Call me whatever you wish. I will take it as a mark of our fellowship. And I am glad to count you among my fellows, Decimal.
Aww.
You honor me, Master. Thank you. Thank you.
Aww. Okay, so that should be another trophy, yeah? Come on. Yeah, the automaton's master. There we go. We're slowly working our way through it. We got 29 out of 100. We're definitely gonna be banging these out on the third playthrough. That's for sure. Whenever the heck we get to it. Okay. Hopefully, like I'm ready to be done. We're like 8 hours in. I'm ready to be done. Serenoa and the others make for the Hierophant's palace, but are met with resistance along the way. I can't remember. I hope this is the last one. I hope there's not one more, and one more, and one more.
Minister Tenebris.
Tenebris, huh?
Oh,
then there's... That's the Hierophant.
Serenoa Wolfort, the blame rests at your feet. Your meddling forced me into this position.
Yeah.
Let us pass peacefully and you will come to no harm.
You speak as if I have a choice. Unless every last rebel is killed, Minister Edor will kill me.
Killing all of us is beyond even your capabilities.
He did not charge me with your executions. The Holy One will see to that. All I had to do was escort her here.
That woman is the Holy One?
I cannot say. None have actually seen the Holy One in the flesh.
Then you understand what an honor this is. To witness not only her true form, but her true power. Suffer the wrath of the goddess! What are you doing?
Forced chokehold. She's. Oh, well, he's burnt to a crisp.
Run.
Oh, damn.
What power is this?
This destruction, this light, it's just like the Elfric. Lord Serenoa, I am not sure how it is possible, but I believe she has absorbed the power of the blast crystals.
Is such a thing even possible?
Obviously.
No, not for a human.
Are you saying the Holy One is not human? We must retreat.
No, Lord Serenoa.
Huh?
I do not deny we face an enemy unlike any we have faced before.
Oh, music's going hard.
But to withdraw now will allow Hughette to recover its strength. I thought you believed in what the Salt promises. I thought you were resolved to do whatever it takes to forge a better Norzelia.
Let's do it.
The future is as strange and frightening as any foe. How can you be brave enough to change one when you flee in terror from the other? Be not afraid to fight for your chosen path, Lord Serenoa. We will fight beside you every step of the way.
You speak true, Benedict. Take up your arms, my friends. We will strike down this so-called Holy One and Hughette wither!
Sounds like final boss music, maybe. Hopefully. I mean, defeat the Hierophant. We're at 10 out of 10. Let's see. Can we get her to fly over onto the rooftop, maybe? Let's do that. Oh, more enemies than I thought. Hierophant. Goddess's staff. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We have to use our TP. That means you, Cordelia. Like, seriously, how is Cordelia gonna be safe in this fight? How, seriously, she recoups. We're just gonna have to move her a lot, right? I think that's what it is. Oh, Serenoa, what are you doing up there? You know what? Yeah, go up there, actually. Okay, Lionel's leveled. She has 3 jump as well, huh? Alright, please. I really hope this is the final battle. I think it is, but I can't remember for sure. Kind of gives those kind of vibes, though.
My friends, the
Yeah,
final battle is
yeah.
upon us. We face a foe like none we've ever faced, but fear has no place in our hearts. We are the light that guides Norzelia out of the darkness and into a new dawn.
New dawn, huh? We know that word. who are we normally giving regen to? I think it's gotta be him, but... Oh no, wait. I didn't move her. So she got TP.
Here I come.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know if we can get away with this. Because of these two over there. I don't know, we'll try. We'll try.
This battle is won. Leave everything to me.
This is probably an awful decision.
Get out of well, that worked.
Collision damage, there we go.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal
Better
our
take
defenses.
Ouch!
Rude. Wow, that's some damage right there.
Death from above. Ready.
Trying something new.
Where to next?
Her damage is actually, I mean, it's not great. It's like 100, but at least she's actually doing more than like
to the prepare.
1 damage, I suppose.
See what Lionel can do.
Here I go.
One. Oh, that already looks nice. 2, 4, 5. 3 plus, including a kill. Now wait a second, they're up on 7. If I move them over here, let's check this out. Oh, but that's only got 10 range though. Yeah. I mean, what about where he's at right now? Yeah, also doesn't have enough range. I don't know why. I thought it had battlefield wide range like his ult, but nah. Nothing there, huh? Was it 4 that we liked? Oh wait, no, it was moving to here too. Yeah, it was 4. I mean, either that or we do 5 and we get the kill and then he's got an attack buff moving forward. I think this is probably actually better. Let's just do this.
If my calculations are correct. Let me give it a try.
Ooh. Oh no, wait. She's gonna be... Oh no, is there... She can't even do rock toss with pavement. Now the other thing with her is that she's actually part of why she even translates into like hard is because 1, her range and her mobility, but 2, the fact that Corentin is viable on hard, the ice mage we got in the first playthrough in chapter 3, and he can create frozen tiles for her to use Geela Barrage. And it is tied for her strongest attacks too. And so she can actually work on hard. And if there's ever any fire, Corentin can also make puddles for her to do healing with too. Or she can work with Ezana too, who can make it rain, right? That might be a combination that we might try on hard. Once we've got all the characters' stories and stuff done. That might be kind of interesting because that's both of the characters would have like a lot of range. But yeah, as far as what she's doing here, I don't know if she can actually do anything in this battlefield. she might just be basic attacking here and nothing else, right? Because like what? It's all like pavement in here, or roof, right? And that's the thing about her compared to like geomancers in Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, you can learn an attack on any tile in the entire game if you've got enough JP. Whereas that's obviously not the case here, right? The Hierophant can hit. I think the Hierophant has an attack. Is it the 4 TP one that just hits the whole battlefield? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, how am I gonna spend her TP here? She's just gonna get hit with that attack. Whatever. Okay, but her we can spend TP. Like we can do this, and that's good.
That's a help.
It'll keep her lower. Yeah, right there. Ooh, who else got hit?
This is troubling.
Benedict. I thought Benedict buffed someone. Oh, he did defensive, which only takes 1. Well, we can do this simply, right? We can just have her go again, yeah?
Stay vigilant.
And then she can do some healing.
Stay with us.
And now she can just go back to getting more TP. Okay, obviously not the greatest idea having her up there. Or actually, why don't we... This might be kind of interesting. What if we put her here and then put this up?
Allow me.
Leave everything to me. No slacking
This will
off.
be of great use.
Oh, she missed. Come on.
Curses.
Seriously? That to I mean, I could do back attack. This is where Roland would be better because he could go here and then charge forward and get. I don't think we need to play risky. Now this is. I think this is actually. No, we did a fight like this in the last playthrough last week too, didn't we? I think this was against Minister Lila here on the Golden Route. Yeah, let's just do this. Just whatever. Dude, how do you keep missing? I should have given her accuracy before the turn ended, apparently. Okay, maybe she might just need help over here.
Eat dirt!
Dude, what is with these enemies? They're so evasive over here. Lionel. Lightning resistance is debuffed. Wonderful.
Come That is not thine elves' forte.
Where's your next? I did it!
Oh, there we go. She's 50 now, too. Oh no, he can't move. Or they can't move.
Well, with this terrain, I should.
Oh, this is not great. Rock toss on pavement. Why did it seem? Why did I see that I couldn't do that before? Can I? Or maybe because there wasn't an enemy within range. That's probably what it was. 1 damage. What? It just summoned. What the hell?
Another one? Just how many does she have at her disposal?
Striking down the Hierophant should put a stop to this madness. I will cut us a path through.
You're going to?
My turn now.
I will definitely believe that when I see it.
I'm here for
The
you.
tides are turning.
I shall try my level best.
A small already has magic attack.
A brief respite.
Our victory is assured. Ah. Perish.
Oh!
Time to take flight.
Oh, that's not good. Not a back attack, huh?
Feisty, aren't we? All or well, that
Follow my lead.
This is pretty good damage.
Here I
Oh.
go.
All right, moment of truth. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems pretty good. We got 1 kill, 2 kills, 3. I don't know. I'm liking. I know this is 5. Or wait. This is 5, yeah. It's not any kills though, and the others are kills. What happens if we go here? No, target 5. Yeah, 1, 2 kills. I think I like that the most. Yeah, let's do that. We have yeah, we have Lionel here. Uh-oh.
You
So
cannot
he's down.
impede progress.
No? Alright, fair enough. Rude.
Here I come. Ready, set.
Let's go then. Eat dirt.
Oh my god. Come on, dude.
Back at you.
'em. 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 '
Follow my lead.
Benedict,
I see a
come on.
path to victory.
Whoa, battle mage or cavalryman? Battle mage is 18. That is a lot of damage for Serenoa. Serenoa's follow-up attack is gonna do over 200 damage. What turn? You're going 6. Yeah, get rid of this dude.
Nothing left.
There you go.
I won't hold you back.
Has 2.
Stay with us.
Parents, follow my lead.
Decimo, taking off.
The hunt is on. Not another step. Now it's my turn.
Sure.
Cheeky bastard.
You cannot impede progress. We all have our weaknesses.
I'll do my best.
$141 or it's better over here.
That went well.
To work. Come on, hurts, eh?
Let me give it a try. I
My
actually did it!
stratagem is superior.
Uh-oh.
Let us try out their weakness.
Oh, I didn't realize she got TP, that much TP back already. Damn, Cordelia is almost done. Oh, why did I do that? I should have buffed her magic attack so her next heal would be better. Oh, rewind.
This isn't good.
But now the Hierophant has no TP, right? Yeah. Okay, so this time we can just do this. Oh, you want to do that over this? Or... I mean, that seems a little bit surprising considering how Decimal is so low.
Let your wounds be healed. Thank you. Me.
2. We need to move 1 forward with Decimal. Two. That's a kill. Just 2. This is also just 2. Also just 2. This is the best value for the 2 though.
Calculating.
Yeah.
Fine.
Curses!
Sereno, you're ridiculous, dude.
This ends here! Their numbers have fallen. The advantage is ours. Let us end this once and for all.
Feisty, aren't we? Saw right through you.
Oh man, we didn't get collision damage. Seriously? Oh, come on.
Have you brought Corey?
The conditions for getting collision damage in this game are... It feels like it's just a lot easier to do that in SOC, honestly. Almost 200, okay.
Ready.
Those archers squad flanking.
I should.
I see a path to victory.
This should do.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
Let's go. Stay with us.
We're doing on ourselves, huh?
Curses!
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Lionel has arrived.
Beautiful.
Here I come.
Take that! Leave everything to me. Here goes!
Oh, okay. It's like that, huh?
I'll do my best. Hold your applause.
Picoletta's damage is starting to actually be okay. Oh, come on.
Well, with this terrain, I should.
We should do this.
That went well!
Hierophant's running.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
Behold! Behold!
What? Hierophant's on 11. Oh, it's too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get over there. We could attack both Picoletta. I think we're okay there.
You cannot impede progress.
Yeah, they're gonna have... We need to... People are gonna get hit. Uh-oh. That is not gonna matter. That might be a good way of getting Serenoa killed, actually. Because he's gonna take half of her damage, too.
My turn now. I'm here for you.
This will help.
This battle is ours.
Leave everything to me. Here goes! Well, that worked.
Hossabara is hitting pretty good. Uh-oh.
Ready.
I don't think we lost anybody, but we took a lot of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We took a lot of damage though. Low-ish. Low.
Eat dirt!
Let the show begin!
Alright, Picoletta all of a sudden actually doing okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I won't let you down.
Back attack, let's go.
Strike true! I actually
Gotta get those kudos.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
This was too much for me.
Wait. Oh, he doesn't have the shit, he doesn't have the TP for it. Alright, next turn. If the Hierophant's still alive then, though.
Now I end this.
Oh, nice crit. Hierophant not too happy.
Let's go. I'll do what I can.
I needed that.
And she doesn't even need to
The hunt
move,
is
and then
on.
she can do it again. You what? I mean, it doesn't actually matter who ends the fight, does it? This story doesn't seem like it's kind of like whatever. Alright, Hughette, and take us home.
Another step.
Bye-bye, Hierophant. Not a whole lot of much of anything compared to the last few fights. That's okay. If it gets us to the end, that's fine.
What sort of inhuman creature was that?
An automaton, or so I am told.
Archduke Gustadolf, you survived.
Naturally. Kemsel is dead. What remains of Hyzant's forces have surrendered.
An automaton, you were told. By whom?
A captured soldier.
Mr. Lila, maybe.
Believe you struck down the Holy One. Something tells me this spells the end for Hyzant, and the teachings of the goddess both.
Then that thing was truly the Holy One.
Yes, I built her myself, under Idor's orders. An artificial Hierophant, brought to life by the power of Elfric.
Why would he order the construction of such an odious thing?
With an immortal Holy One as powerful as the goddess herself, Hyzant could ensure the longevity of its faith. So Idor claimed. But in truth, she was meant to be nothing more than a soulless puppet. A tool Idor could use to bend Hyzant to his own will.
Hyzant was supposed to be a land under the goddess's protection, where people could live freely and equally. To think it was ruled by an empty doll this entire time.
It's kind of
An
funny.
absurd revelation indeed, but one that will cause the goddess's faithful to break with Hyzant when they learn of it. I expect they will be much more inclined to join us after the war.
And the Roselle? Do you think this will put an end to the prejudice against them?
Ostensibly.
There is still the puppet master himself to contend with. We must make for the palace and capture him.
It is doubtful we will find Idor there. I expect he deployed the Holy One to buy himself time to escape. That is the kind of man he has always been.
With Hyzant fallen, he is not but a powerless old fool. There is nothing he can do, no matter where he flees. Victory is ours, King Serenoa.
I suppose it is.
The battle for the Hyzantian capital draws to a victorious close for the Allied armies. Minister Lila, last of the Saintly Seven, signs her name to a peace treaty, effectively ending Hyzant's salt monopoly. The effects of this momentous occasion will ripple through all of Norzelia. With the Holy One's true identity revealed, the power of the goddess's teachings crumbles, and the Roselle are freed from their enslavement at the source. But their long enslavement and the stubborn prejudices against them make it difficult for many to start a new life. Still bound in the fetters of their suffering, they find themselves scattered throughout the realm. Meanwhile, Glenbrook and Esfrost join forces to abolish the Consortium and salt taxes. They order the Grand Norzellian mines to open to the populace, giving people near and far access to the salt crystals. With the various applications of salt also made public, several laws are enacted to support merchants whose enterprise involves the mineral. When the people realize the new opportunities available to them, they rush to take advantage of them. For his hand in opening doors that had once been closed, Serenoa Wolffort's subjects admiringly refer to him as King Serenoa the Liberator. And so, a new era of freedom comes to pass. An era where any may access the salt needed to better their future. Of booming trade and flourishing industry, Norzellia is reborn as a land where the power rests with her people. And yet, the gap between the haves and the have-nots grows ever wider. It is
the have-nots.
wealth, hand in hand with terrible poverty.
Uh-oh.
The more some prosper, the more many suffer.
Uh-oh. Oh, Benedict, what have you done, dude? Epilogue, The Endless Path.
Lady Destra, with each hard-won victory he claimed, your son transformed our realm. Now he presides over all of Norzellia, powerful and peerless. I have no regrets. All there is left for me to do is atone for the way I used Lord Serenoa. This is the last time I shall intrude upon your rest.
You will not take your life on my watch, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Did you not hear me? Preventing you from making a grave mistake. I need you by my side.
No, you don't. I am no more than a wretch who used you for his own gain. I cared nothing for what would befall Norzellia or her people. I even deposed Prince Roland for my own selfish purposes. It was vengeance upon King Regna and Lord Simon for the way they treated Lady Destra like an object, and upon myself for being powerless. All I wanted was to clear my conscience for being unable to help her all those years ago. All I wanted, more than anything, was Lady Destra's good favor. To hear her tell me I'd done well.
You've done well, Benedict.
Huh?
I understand how you're feeling, truly. For I feel it too. My wish to shepherd Norzellia and her people to an era of peace is genuine. But before the entire continent became my responsibility, I wanted only to prove myself worthy of the title of Lord Wolffort. That is the reason I have come this far. My mother and father, Roland and Frederica, my retainers, and you, Benedict. Everything I have done to prove myself to all of you.
Lord Serenoa.
What awaits our realm is anyone's guess. As one who paved the path we now follow, I must keep fighting to ensure we do not falter. So, tell me, Benedict, am I not a man worthy of your assistance?
There is none more worthy in all the realm. So long as there is breath in my lungs, my lord, I will do all I can to help you.
And several new salt crystal deposits have been discovered.
I see. We should tell the people what we know. All of it.
If we do that, we'll drown in the flood of traders who come seeking mining permits from every corner of the realm.
I expect so. Hughette, I am trusting you to keep a sharp eye on the contracts and make sure everything is in order.
Of course, my lord.
We couldn't have planned this better. Salt-reliant trades will prosper even more now.
Your Majesty, I've caught the criminal that robbed and murdered those salt merchants. The man's a Rosellan who lives in Old Town. He confessed to the deed, saying he did it to feed his family.
Another criminal out of Old Town. And a Rosellan on top of that.
Old Town's fallen to squalor and poverty. There must be something we can do to turn things around.
This isn't an isolated incident, Your Majesty. If we do nothing to help the impoverished, I'm afraid these crimes of desperation will only keep happening. Prejudice against the Roselle is alive and well. It forces many of them into hard, cruel lives. There must be something we can do to alleviate their suffering.
There are systems in place to help the poor find work, and an edict forbidding discrimination against the Roselle. But we cannot show them any further favoritism. They are not the only ones struggling to survive right now.
Very well.
Murder is a grievous sin, even if it is done in the name of one's family. Execute the Rosellan for his crimes.
It shall be done.
A new day is dawning upon our realm, Frederica. If we are to earn the people's trust in this time of upheaval, we must hold everyone accountable to the law equally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I will earn all of your trust. This I swear on Roland's name. I will make Norzelia a better place. To that end, I will fight until my dying breath.
Admit the next petitioner.
Years later. Abandoned village. Oh, we passed through here before. Who do we have there? Might that be Roland? I don't know.
I'm sorry. Today's food supplies are exhausted.
Yeah, that sounds...
I shall bring more on the morrow.
That's definitely Roland.
Please.
How's it going, Sarah? Well, we
You're
gotta
the only
finish
thing
today,
between
remember?
us and ruin.
I swear, we shall not forsake you. Try to stay strong.
Roland is trying to follow in Groma's footsteps here by becoming a monk. Oh, you saw Conjuring 4, nice.
By the day. We need more bread, or we'll never be able to feed them all. Meanwhile, merchants and nobles in the Crown City grow fat off their salt profits.
Food isn't the only thing we lack. We need clothes, beds, medicine. It's but a matter of time until this rundown quarter is overrun with plague.
Well, that sounds not good. What do you have here?
Please, someone help me.
Uh-oh, that dude's about to not make it.
I've got you, friend. You're all right.
Oh, my lord. This is where you've been. Pray see me to my rest. You have such beautiful eyes.
Well, that's not good.
May he rest in peace. I hear them.
My lord?
I hear them, loud and clear. The cries of people shoved out to margins of this new Norzelia. Soft as rain now, but soon. Soon they will be a tempest. One that will rage across all the land. Do you hear them, Serenoa? Their voices. And mine.
And Edor is here too? What? I don't remember this part, that's for sure. Anyway, speaking of Conjuring 4, I think the next movie I might try to see. I like the first reboot of Tron, so I might see about going and seeing the new one that I think is coming out. I think it's coming out next month or something. I like the first one, like visually, it was cool with all the lights and stuff. Okay, so here we go. We're halfway through. Hopefully we haven't missed any like missables or something, so that I end up having to like getting stuck doing a fifth playthrough off stream or something. We're definitely coming along with the trophies now, right? Like we started getting some of the pinnacle of strengths and some of the completed stories done today. And whenever we get to the third playthrough, we'll probably be able to knock out like most, if not all of them in the third playthrough, let alone like never mind the fourth one. So other than the new characters, now whoever we decide to get last of the 30 characters, I'm gonna have to do like some off-stream like mock battle grindings and stuff to get them deployments, and probably just deployments, honestly, because by then we should have enough materials and everything to max their weapon out and fully promote them. And they'll probably come, I think characters join based on level, so they'll probably come max level too. So really the only thing I'll need to do is mock like off stream mock battles to get them enough deployments to unlock their stories and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, this ending's something, my memory was bad. I think this was the ending we got on stream last year on Switch too, when I decided I was gonna maybe stream 4 playthroughs of it, and that was the only Switch playthrough we did, and I think it was this ending, so that's kind of funny. This ending is probably, I think, like I said earlier, it's probably the closest of the 3 to Serenoa's golden ending, you know, like the secret ending with how things turn out. But honestly, it didn't really work out in the end, right? Like there's still like there's rampant poverty. I mean, if anything, maybe this ending sets the game up the best for having a sequel or something, right? Like with Roland and Edor, like that could genuinely be like our starting party in Triangle Strategy 2, where we end up rising up. Now that would be a really interesting premise too. We did Benedict's, where Serenoa ends up becoming king and everything, and yeah, I mean, in that epilogue scene we saw in the abandoned village, like northwest of Wolfert Domain, we saw Roland helping people, and we saw Edor show up, and so like that could be our starting party in Triangle Strategy 2, and we could end up having to fight against like all of our characters from 1. Like that would be a really interesting premise for a sequel. where we're like rebelling, basically. Like we're trying to we're trying to save Norzelia from Serenoa and Benedict, basically. And all the poverty that what like their free trade on salt has led to, because clearly that was not the answer, even though we ended up basically bringing peace about, but it was not without consequence, obviously. I don't know, like I said, I'm not sure when we'll get to more playthroughs of this. Like, the rest of the year is pretty jam-packed already, so I don't want to even try to claim that we'll get done with this platinum this year. But even if it's not until next year, that should be okay. I mean, if we continue on with the trend that I established today with the ordering that we're doing in, that would mean we get Roland's ending next, which is kind of interesting. I think that would probably be fun to see again. It was quite something, I remember, but yeah, I think most of all I'm looking forward to, I guess, after relearning that I'd already seen Benedict's ending today, I'm looking forward more than anything, I think, to seeing Fred's ending, since that's the only one that I haven't like actually played through. And then with my memory being as terrible as it is, I mean, the only like, and I don't even remember whether I saw like all of Fred's like path and everything, like from at the end with the last Scales decision. Like, I know I saw part of it, but I'm not even sure whether I saw the whole thing, so that'll be interesting to see, just in case. But yeah, we'll see when we get to the rest of it. So if you're watching on YouTube, that's gonna wrap up the playthroughs of Triangle Strategy for now. We'll be back at some point in the future, probably in 2026, with more. I think I would like to get to Fire Emblem Three Houses, and maybe we'll do like alternating playthroughs of this and that or something at some point next year. But for the immediacy, tomorrow, Thursday, September 11th, we will be back on Sword of Convaleria. We have more Delicious in Dungeon collaboration stuff to do. Three Houses, yeah, I mean, I think by itself, the knowledge that there's a very hard difficulty on there has me intrigued, because that was not my experience, because I played it, I remember playing it right after I finished playing this on launch, and they hadn't added whatever hardest difficulty or difficulties Three Houses has now, which got added after the fact. And so, like, for me, when I was trying it, I tried it on whatever the hardest difficulty was at the time, and it was just like a snooze fest. It was probably easier than what we saw here on easy. It was probably akin to this game on very easy, and so it was just kind of a snooze fest. And with the fact that I didn't really enjoy the day cycle system or mechanic or whatever you want to call it, having combat be a snooze fest too, it was really easy just to like kind of sit down and step away from and stuff. And so, like, knowing that we can make combat harder at the very least, that's interesting and intriguing and stuff for me. But also learning after the fact, after I'd already stopped playing it, that there's like multiple endings, and I can't remember whether there's actually multiple paths through it too, or if it's just multiple endings. But like either way, that's fine. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I want to try. I want to try it on Maddening, and I think this time because so far in my PS5 experience with this game, I think my best most surprisingly good performer was Roland, and I think one of the characters you can choose in Three Houses, weren't they cavalry or something? And so I think I want to try choosing them too, just because, I don't know, Unicorn Overlord like broke me. I just want to do cavalry like whenever I can now in games. Like I can't help it. I think whenever the Triangle Strategy collab comes back to COTC, I've probably got to try to get Roland on the second account. so we can do more cavalry, so we can do cavalry there too. But yeah, as far as the rest of the week, so tomorrow we're going back to Sword of Convalaria, and we're gonna do more Delicious in Dungeon collaboration during the day. But tomorrow night I think we can step away from this. Tomorrow night we're also going to be doing a stream, so I'm going to be doing 2 streams tomorrow. One normal time during the day, and it'll probably be a very short. Like, I could see it being like an under 2-hour stream during the day. But tomorrow night we have this to look forward to, and so we're actually going to be going live a little bit later than this tomorrow night, because I figured we'd probably play for a couple hours tomorrow night before bed. Maybe, I don't know, it goes live at 11 p.m. my time, so we could play for, I don't know, 2 to maybe, I don't want to go too late, because I want to get up and I want to like stream start. Oh, Never Ending Path, we just got a trophy while we're looking at another game. Maybe we should go back in case there's something we're looking at. Yeah, like this. Benedict looks quite proud of himself. And look at Fred's face. Fred does not look to be too happy, right? Fred is not too happy. Let's see. I mean, we get trophies and stuff in here, so we might not be able to go back to the, yeah, we can't see the screenshot from the first playthrough. Let's go check that out real quick too. Because I think we're gonna be seeing a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, like, look at everybody's faces here. Like, everybody's happy and smiling. The whole crew's here. And then we do Benedict's ending, and like Sarah Noah is king and he doesn't look very happy. Benedict is grinning his ass off, and Fred does not look very happy either. We're gonna have to look at all 4 of these screenshots once we get done with them and everything and see. This was a really nice screenshot earlier. I think it was this earlier today or was this yesterday? This was earlier today. It was I think it was Fred's final like character story. And they went out, they had this like nice dinner date where she tried to cook dinner for Sarah Noah, and she and Geela failed like miserably. And then they tried again, and Sarah Noah ended up getting there late, which gave them time to try to remake what they failed at cooking. And then he showed up earlier than they thought he was going to, so they didn't get it done in time before he showed up. And then he ended up cooking with Fred, and they made a nice meal, and they had a really nice dinner date together. And then they lay down underneath the stars, and you know, they should have like, I don't know, they could have left like something to the imagination about what happens after they panned away or something, and that would have been fine too. But it was really sweet. But yeah, that's that's the plan here for tomorrow during the day, sort of Convaleria, and then tomorrow night Borderlands. So probably, like I was trying to say before the trophy interrupted me, before Benedict was a jerk again. I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours is probably going to be pushing it. I don't know if I want to like stream until 3 a.m. when we're not doing like a 24-hour stream. So probably like my best guess is like 2 to 3 hours or something. That's feels like that'll be most likely. I mean, I think it's probably like if it lives up to the hype and it's as fun to play as it looks like it's gonna be, I could see like losing myself playing it. But I don't want that to happen and it's like a 7-hour stream and then it's like 6 a.m. and now my sleep schedule is shot for who knows how long. So I think it'll probably be not very long stream tomorrow night, but we'll see. We'll see. We've gotta take care of ourselves too though. So that's gonna do it for today. If you made it this far on YouTube, shout out to you. Hopefully you enjoyed this playthrough as well. I know it was quite a bit different with all the skipping stuff and then the ending being kind of divisive and stuff here, but at least at the very least we got to see the epilogue with Roland like out there helping people and stuff. That kind of makes us feel a little bit better about Roland, right? After feeling pretty crummy about him for most of the first 2 playthroughs. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Again, sort of Convaleria tomorrow, and then we'll do some Borderlands 4 tomorrow night. But if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. Like, comment, etc., etc. It helps grow the channel and whatnot, and I would be very, very appreciative. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. So I will see you in the next. I don't know when. Like I said, I don't know when the next Triangle Strategy is. But if that's why you're here, just stay tuned. Sometime next year. It will be a while, but there will be more playthroughs. There will be more videos. But if you want to check out a new srpg, check out the new video tomorrow. Sort of Convaleria. It's got a cute collaboration, and we're going to be playing that. So take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Peace.